There are no survivors.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing today. Excuse me, I just finished up dinner, so hopefully I won't have won't be making too many noises. But hey there, Fish. Hey there, Trucker. Hey there, Miss Bivel Chips. Hey there, Max. Hey there, S'more. How are you doing today, S'more? Good to see you as always. Welcome back to the FailToSurvivors. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope everything's going great. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. Actually, it sounds like it may have stopped, but it was thundering pretty bad out, and just completely downpouring. So I was really hoping, nothing went wrong, like the my power doesn't go out or anything like that. So I'm really hoping that everything's good. So, fingers crossed, no issues. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Lunch at 5 p.m. I was thinking the same thing, but I guess that's because you're working the night shift or something, and lunch is just in the middle of your shift. Is my assumption? Assumption. Excuse me. But anyway, so today we're going to be continuing with MadPack 4, trying to finish up the run we were doing yesterday, and then after that I still need to decide what I want to do next. I haven't really decided on that at all. You don't get off till 1 a.m. Ouch. How long have you been doing that shift, S'more? That sounds rough. Excuse me. All right. Well, I'm tempted to jump into a world. Before this one, just so I can get kind of my fingers, all stretched out and stuff. Oh, also, I my splits at some point got reset. Excuse me. So I just reset the time to where it was, and got myself back to over here as well. Hey there, Zomosh. And the dude, welcome. About 7 months, wow. So it must be second nature to you then. All right. Well, hopefully it's going well, S'more. Hopefully it's going well. Yeah, I guess we'll just jump in. We're not really worried about the splits because we know we're behind. We know we're behind by quite a bit. This was more to get back into the I don't know if you want to call it the swing of things, but just to get back into it. Excuse me. 12-hour shifts for 4 to 5 days a week. Wow. That sounds very tiring, S'more. Hopefully you're getting paid plenty for it. All right. Let's just jump in. We won't worry about it. Trying to stretch fingers and stuff like that. So the first thing we had to do, we killed Saxton already. We need to find a water temple, and then we need to get a blaze heart, a single blaze heart, because we have one of them already. We couldn't get the second one, so we'll need to do both of those. So that's what we'll be working on today. So let's go ahead and start the counter and jump in here. So we did set up this guy for an area for us. We are next to what appears to be an ocean, and we're on top of a roguelike. So I think we're gonna start by going into the roguelike to try and get the blaze heart. I think that's gonna be what I'm gonna head into. So that'll be the first thing. How's everybody doing? How is your What's today? Monday? How is your Monday? Let's just dig straight down. And we want to go down to 10. Right here, okay. Do we want to go to 10 or do we want to go to 20? I think it's 10. Okay, I kind of expected to run into the nether. And oops. Let's turn this on. If we just try... Alright. I should go to 11. Why 11? 10 is the level that the last floor is on, right? There it is. Alright, this is what we're looking for. Hopefully we're not just gonna immediately die though. Oh goody. Starting on the bottom floor. Okay, I'm assuming most of these guys are gonna be low levels though. Alright, there we go. Let's take a peek around. What do we got? Okay, we got the blaze room right there. Perfect. This is the room we're looking for. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. That guy hit me for so much. You got a lot of people tonight, thankfully, so just kind of cleaning, restocking. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, so we're just looking for a couple blazes.
Fool me
Adam!
Once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 41 times. I have no words.
Adam, thank you very much. Welcome back to the FailToSurvivors for 41 months. Adam. I really, really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope your adulting's going well. I saw you were on Prosy talking about adulting. So I hope, oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here. We don't even need to finish. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Stupid phantoms. But Adam, thank you very much. I'm sorry you keep forgetting to unsubscribe. You should really work on that. Sherry's birthday tomorrow. Nice. Had the husband today. Well, Gigi, happy birthday to your wife. Hope it'll be amazing. Okay, we got the other molten core. Hey there, Eliza. Can't stay long due to lack of internet. You're all amazing. You're amazing as well. Thank you very much, Eliza, for being here. All right, let's jump over here, and then let's open the render up, and let's hope we find a water temple. Oh my goodness, easy game. All right, I mean, we're still way behind, but the fact that we already found a water temple, very, very great. Almost bought her a 15th birthday card because it's the 15th birthday together. Oh, that's sweet. All right, there's our Elder Guardian. Let's take him out. It's got a lot of health, and we don't have a lot of damage. I think we're also gonna do a little bit of grinding to get ourselves some more damage in our shuriken, so that we can do just a little bit more damage. Still on vacation. Nice, nice. Yeah, and I saw the pictures. Those pictures look pretty nice. Yeah, and just like Ali one said, so awesome that you have a favorite castle. Alright, let's get out of there. And did we get it? We got it. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab that one, toss it in there. Okay. And then our home base is where? It's kind of northish. Wonders over to Discord. Yeah, there's a couple nice photos in Discord. I don't know if I gave you hearts or not, Adam, but there you go. You get some hearts. Thank you for the hydrate, P0. Cheers. Ooh, water's almost empty. You have a favorite castle, your own? I wouldn't exactly say my house is my favorite castle. Alright, let's go ahead and put it away. Let's grab that one, put it back. Okay, so we got this thing set up now. We got all the pieces. Now we want to set up our now we want to actually set up the controller and everything. Oh my goodness. Did I not grab the... Oh man, I didn't grab the generator. Oh, that stinks. Okay, well, we'll have to make a generator for this. How you doing, P0, though? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we want the controller. Disk drive, I guess we can put both of them. Sure, why not? We got that one, that one, that one. Alright. So then the generator is like redstone, iron, coal maybe? And probably cobble for like furnace, I think. And then we also need dusts, a transmutation table, the enriched quartz, and then smooth stone. I think that's everything. Yep, that looks right to me. Alright, and then one of these. Perfect. And there goes the internet. Catch you all weekend. Alright, good luck, Eliza. Enjoy your vacation. Let's grab a few of them. And then we need a... Was it coal generator, maybe? No, not that one. Furnace gen, that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, it's a chest. Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, so this guy and then this guy. Alright, perfect. So then we got the furnace gen. We want charcoal. Alright, turn the thing on, and then did we learn this? Learn it just in case I mess something up. Turn it to a high priority, and now we can access everything. We can throw everything away. Perfect. Okay, so before we do that, let's claim rewards. So we need this one, that one, and this one. Okay, so that should be all those, and then the Saxton Hale is where? Right there. Okay, so that should complete all of those. There it is. Okay. So now we can throw all this away. The golden cap I probably shouldn't put away. Do we have another modifier? Not yet. We need another 10,000. Okay, let's put this guy down here, and then the rest of this we can toss. Okay, one more. Yep, looks good. Alright, and oh, we should probably also grab those. Perfect. Alright, I don't think we needed any of this stuff to stay. Let's put that there. Let's put this back in there. Alright, and then the rest of this can stay up there. What about in here? We got this. We can keep that turned off for now. Okay, sure, we'll grab all the ores out. Just to cook a little bit more. Excuse me. And sure, some diamonds. Alright, so we still have 60 mil. We actually have everything we need EMC wise, so let's grab a little bit of that. Let's grab a diamond wand. Is that not how you make a builder's wand? Is that not what it's called? Oh, it's a diamond nugget. Of course it is. Okay, and then let's set up, so we need cobble. Let's grab a little bit more cobble. Okay. So we're gonna set up a really simple, way to kill some mobs real quick. Alright, so we're just gonna loop this around. This is exactly what we, oh well, that was kind of dumb. This is exactly what we do in that nether room, but we didn't find it at the beginning, so we didn't get a chance to do this. So we're doing this now, and we're actually gonna do it a little differently. Alright, so we're gonna do this with this. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let's grab some water. Why not just farm treants? I could. There's no real difference. How you doing, K-Big? This one I can just do right here though. That's kind of the only difference. We want the smooth or the philosopher's stone. Alright. Okay, so I have the game muted so you guys don't have to listen to this, but all we're doing is this right here. And we just kind of sit here and just attack these guys, let them attack me a bit, but this should allow us to get ourselves some levels. A GG the dude. Bum, bum, bum. So really I just want one. I just want one modifier. So there we go, we got it. So we're just gonna finish killing off the rest of these guys. We don't really care about the I mean, I guess it would be a little bit quicker if I just do this first, right? Do you guys mind? I'm busy. Alright, a little bit extra damage. Make them die a little bit quicker. Bum, 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 bum. We could have even done this inside our base as well, but it really doesn't matter where we do it. Is that another phantom? So many phantoms. Alright, there we go. Done. Okay. Let's go ahead and close this up. And alright, I think we'll turn this back on. How you doing? Did I say hi to you, K-Bag? I guess I just did, didn't I? These ones... 700 should be plenty. Okay, so now we need to make the Marasmus. Right, we need to do Monoculus first. Good for me. How close to the next one? I don't know. So we got that guy and this guy. Okay. Okay. There you go. 30,000 away. So we actually just got ourselves like 40,000 by killing those, but 76 should be fine. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and split and let's go. Boats? We don't need boats for this guy. It's boats for the next one. This guy won't actually put himself in a boat. At least, I mean, I guess we can try. I'm pretty sure, we've tried though. Let's put a few of them around. Just to see if it'll pop into one. Okay, Wait a minute, did he? I swear we've tried. Okay, alright, he teleports, got it. Okay, alright. Didn't see it in the bag, it's fine, it's fine. I usually put them in the bag after we do it to Saxton, specifically for this, you know, for the next fight. Yeah, but it hurt a lot, it was so far in. I don't think it hurt Marasmus as much as it needed to. So again, one of the things in MadPack 4, they prevent you from attacking while you're flying. So I can't actually just fly and attack this guy. I actually have to stay on the ground. I thought I got dumped into the storage system. Yeah, what I try and do is I keep 2 sections, if you will, in the bag. I keep the stuff that I want to keep and not put in the storage system on the bottom half. And then I put everything else that I can dump later on into the storage system on the top half. Excluding the banana, you know, because we eventually move that when I go to dump stuff, but thought the sound was going to be something else. I'm sure that was an Adamowski sound. Most of those non-family friendly sound, or however you want to phrase those sounds, taken out of context sounds, I guess, are coming from Adamowski. Out of contextable, yeah. I do feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Guess it's because my difficulty's higher. Just, you know, just checking out your chest. Yep. I would never do such a thing. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Adam. That you've changed your ways, clearly. God, this fight is so stupid. Gasp. You having trouble breathing, Adam? Alright, so yeah, so this guy, literally all we do is just run in circles, hold down jump, hold down right click, and just keep moving around. Because if we stay still, Monoculus shoots those ranged weapons at you, and you just start... Okay, apparently I missed the heal there. You just start getting knocked around, and then you actually get knocked into the air, and then you get the no damage effect, and so you can't actually hurt him. How we doing? Wow, we're already over for killing this guy? That's crazy. This is the one you can grab the dragon head if you needed it, yeah. Because the those shots, when they hit the ground, they explode, and so you can have the monoculus head target the dragon head. But I'm pretty confident we had one in this run. So I'm pretty sure we found an actual boat. Where'd you go? Over that way. So yeah, so you can use the boat strat on this guy, but he teleports too much, so it kind of negates the boats. Okay, this is taking quite a bit. Oh, no. Okay, no, so we're not behind. So I see now, underneath the time, it says live segment. So we actually have another 13 minutes to kill this guy. Which seems a little bit high. Maybe we just had maybe our shuriken wasn't as high with modifiers or something. That crunch sound. just getting tossed around by these tremors here. Wow. Okay, now I understand what the drama from that Spooky was talking about, or the soap opera in Twitch. I don't watch you know, any of the big streamers, so I don't actually end up hearing many of the stuff that's actually happening. What mobs can you kill? Yeah, so the 2 dragons and then also shulkers. Shulkers you can attack while flying. And I feel like there's one more thing. I can't think of it though. We don't want drama llamas, only regular llamas. True. Alright, and come on, finish. There you go. Alright, dead. Let's get rid of all these guys before we teleport out. We also want to make sure we have the item. Yep, there it was too. Okay, we got one more over here. And okay, a couple in the corner. I think that should be fine. We got our item. We do. Alright, let's get out of here, and now we can split. we're already behind for the tremors. Okay, now how's the modifiers? Oh my goodness, I'm so tempted. Oh well. Alright. Marasmus. Let's go. And boat. Okay, so we put a boat on the flower. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Welcome, welcome. We good? I don't think there's anything else we need. Get rid of those things. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, so here's a little bit more cheese, chat. Is the yeet what this guy is doing to me? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we still can get tremors to spawn from this guy. I don't know if I actually hit him or not though. Trying to get my hits against that guy first. Just a little bit of cheese, it's okay. Just a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of the tremors around him as well. I don't want them causing problems with the boats. Alright, there we go. Oof. That scares me every time that happens.
Hacks.
Okay, stop. Don't. Okay. This is good. This is good. We got him in the regen phase. That means he should be stuck in the boat. He'll regen a little bit, but that's alright. Okay, so now we should be able to just attack him here. Are we out damaging the heal this time though? It looks like we're not. I'm not sure that we are. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we are. Hey there, Freefall. Yeah, it doesn't look like we are. Okay. So we need to actually break these. Is that it? Alright, we got him back. Okay, so that's interesting. So I guess that means we did need another modifier. Because our damage is not enough. Okay.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna give you a bum hit. Go run it.
Oh, don't fly. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not doing enough damage. Guess it's because he's doing more damage. Jeez. Uh-oh. I think they might have got him out.
Go run it. Let's do it.
You wanna kind of spend as much time focusing on him as you can when you have that bomb portion. Hey Squishy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Uh-oh. No, really? Okay, so apparently you can still crash with the boat. Feels bad, man. No yay, Mr. Heartstopper. No yay. Well, rip. It's not even a death. It's not even a death. Alright, well, that's disappointing. Twitch spawn was yesterday, Mr. Heartstopper. Twitch spawn was yesterday. Well, that's super disappointing. Cheers, Mr. Heartstopper. Out of water. Guess I'm gonna have to give you that back. I got barely any out of it. Well,
whatever, that would sucked anyway.
Rip. Alright.
If only you had something
Let's
that lets
go
you fly.
ahead and close this. I don't think I want to save that. Okay, so now we gotta decide what I want to do. I kind of really want to try out Dead Pine's the Sky Vaults. The problem is I don't have... Does anybody have Dead Pine's Discord link? Because I need to download the map from over there. Oh, right, and multi-MC crashes as well. Where's multi-MC? I wonder if there's a new version of this too. Alright, let's try Dead Pine. And if we just do Discord in his channel, does that work? Oh, it does. Okay. You should have it. Give me a minute. I found it. I found it. Okay, so under Minecraft, is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, so chat, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump over to the Sky Vault map that Dead Pine has been playing. Good, Discord won't open for you.
Please, sir. I want
Apparently
some
we're gonna
more.
give Lily some treats as well. Give me 1 second, fish. I want to edit instance, go over to saves. Let's see, we need to go to folder, saves, Sky Vault, extract. Okay, I think that looks right. Okay. So let me update my title. And let's see, we want to do trying out Sky Vaults map by Dead Pine. Yeah, there you go. And then it's gonna be, we are gonna do a hard, should we do hardcore? I guess not, right? Yeah, we're not gonna do it in hardcore. I think that'll be too tough. Alright, let's go give Lil a thing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna disable the pack command. Del alias pack, because I'm not gonna, I don't have a place to link it. But maybe I should. I don't know. Alright, let's go give Lily some treats. You don't think you'll have a choice for hardcore? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, it says right there that it's survival, right? Good thinking, Freefall. Good thinking. All right, thank you very much, Fish. Right, it was Fish. Where's my where'd the doc go? There it is. All right, yeah, it is Fish. Hi. All right, you ready, Lil? You ready? So that's interesting. That means the rainstorm and thunder and everything, it only lasted, I don't know, it only lasted like 20 minutes. Must have just passed right over or something. All right, Fitch says, it's time for you to get some treats, Lil. Time for you to get some treats. Can you back up? Get it back up. Look. All right, here we go. Some treats for you. Go ahead. Good girl, Lil. Good girl. Thank you very much, Fish, for feeding the vacuum that is Lil. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Let's see how this works. Fooling Adam 41 times. Let's see the cat cam. We move back up to the corner. And the rest of that I think is fine. Okay. So let's jump in and let's see how this works. This is a newly released map. You know, Deadpine made some changes just moments ago. So we'll give this a shot. Was there anything else? Make sure to set your spawn. Don't care. Yeah, and then I don't have. Oh, okay. So I guess that means Deadpine went and flew around a bit to make more void because I didn't want to install the void portion of it. You have 3,100 points, Max. Just looking through the notes here to see if there's anything else that we need to that I need to do. Okay, looks like nothing else that we would need to do. And then let me also change. I don't know what that is, so we'll just do that. All right. Is this like Vault Hunters? It is, yes. It is Vault Hunters, but it's a void map made by Deadpine. I'm not going to go to extreme, but we'll go to hard, I guess, and standard for cost multiplier. So yeah, so one of the things that Deadpine did was he made a void world, took the Vault Hunters, the exact Vault Hunters map that it already is. Think you regret choosing hard? Probably, but it's fine. it's okay, Freefall. I did play Vault Hunters before, and I know that going through here with no armor is going to be tough, but we'll see. You know, I can always change it. It's really easy to change. You just remove a DAT file. But yeah, so we did play Vault Hunters on the sub server, and it was a lot of fun. And I've been watching Deposit. There's a typo, Deadpine. But I've been watching Deadpine play this on his own stream, and so what he did was he took the exact Vault Hunters mod pack, added a mod to generate, you know, void, so no actual terrain, and then he set up a command block behind here and behind here, and made it so that if you put in a diamond block here, you get a regular vault rock. Otherwise, you can click this button and it'll give you this vault crystal that has unlucky, super unlucky, required obelisk 11. Oh, nice. So he actually made it so you can't kill the boss no matter what. I didn't see that part. And so pretty much this is a really awful crystal intended to just make it so you can come into the vault, get everything you need, and then leave. So that includes trees, that includes dirt, that includes everything, you know. I did. I already right-clicked it. All right, so we want to get our skills. So I think we're definitely going to go with some vein miner. I don't know how many. So we'll start with 2. I feel like cleanse was an important one. So let me look around again. So I don't entirely remember what we had in here. Oh yeah, step assist, some food, twerker, experience, haste. I feel like speed's probably worth it. How much is it? It's 1 for the first one. The one thing I wish he'd do, I know it's early, is to have a quest line or means of upgrading the free crystal. What do you mean, Max? Not even sure how you meant to get a pickaxe. You go into the vault. Exactly, you harvest trees, or you find cobble, you find sticks. Because you can, inside of chests, they have cobble, they have stone, you know, they have all those resources. The thing I'm still unsure about, because he did mention it, is that getting modded ores, so like copper or tin or osmium, that sort of stuff. I guess it comes much later, you know, like maybe even 100 plus or something, where those ores will start showing up in the vault. But that part I don't really know, because I never got that far in regular Vault Hunters. So yeah, I guess we will do another speed. And so we still have 2 more points, and now I need to decide, because I feel like having step assist is going to help a ton. But I suppose Elvish would also be good, because we still can't heal inside of vaults. So vaults are still the same as they were in the other one, you know, so everything's the same. It'd be interesting to have the ability to knock off some of the negative modifiers at a cost. Well, but I mean, the way you just make your own vault rocks. Diamonds is really not much of a gate, you know, because you find tons and tons and tons of diamonds going through vaults. Right? So you can just get regular vault rocks, and then you make a vault altar, and you set it up the same exact way that you used to. So this is intended to be free, constant, but crappy, or in his case, scrappy. I don't know. Oh, keybinds. I forgot about my keybinds in here too. So let's see. If we go down to the vault, so I have vein miner as tilde, and then I have the cast as G. Okay. Brain goes to automatic vaulter. Exactly. What else did I have? Cleanse was R. Okay. Dash when we eventually get there. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think that means we probably will get cleansed because the poison was pretty bad, and even being able to use it a little bit is good. And 8 blocks should probably be okay. I guess we'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, so we got that and we got that. Okay. And then it's G to use. Could switch it to use tilde, but I think I'll get confused if I do that. Okay. All right, so here we go. Let's try it. And we're not on hardcore, so you know, if we die, we die. We'll go back to the bed out here. So let's see how it goes. Right, we actually have to step up. Okay, so this is not a great starting room. I should mark it. What is it? B? Make sure to not mark the exit. Okay, yeah, they don't hit very hard free flow. What do you mean? You have absolutely nothing, so dying won't hurt any. That is true. I've had back to back of these rooms. The problem is I can't get up there. So I can't actually, actually, I should probably grab, this is wood, right? Great start. Oh, is that a wood room? That's a wood room, okay. Alright, let's start with one of these. Okay, so that's a bunch of wood to at least start. Look at that. Cleanse already paid for itself, chat. What? Okay, I need to get dirt too. I got 1 sapling from all that. Okay, there's 3 saplings. Nice, we got a potion to start us off. Very nice. Alright. Leave me alone, crafting grid. Ooh. Okay. And then some dirt. Okay, let's just grab a bunch. Oh, no, I don't need it. I was thinking wool for a bed. But I guess we really don't need it. And I'd love to grab the, dang it. I'd love to grab that compressed one there. A cyan bed. How we doing? Okay, we got a good amount. Let's see if we can get a few more saplings would be great. Okay, I think I do want the upgraded vein miner. Because 8 is really not a lot. I'm tempted to leave because we've gotten what we wanted, but I'm greedy. How much time? 9 minutes? Can I craft in the vault? Let's find out. I guess we have to do cobble. So I'm really tempted to go down underneath. Lily's gone. All right, thank you. Should I? No, I really shouldn't. We're just gonna get destroyed if we go down. Let's grab some of this for food, I guess. Oh god, he scared the crap out of me. Okay, let's just ignore the fact that I just jumped. Where's my door? Okay. No, don't use dirt. Let's grab grab some books. Feel like I'll need them, but I really don't know. Although, yeah, grabbing these might be worth it just for some storage. Ooh, iron. Okay, I left my crafting table in the other room. Don't click the bed. Actually, you know what? Just in case, we're gonna delete the bed. Okay, so we want an axe, and then I think we'll do an iron pick. Where'd the axe go? There you are. And I guess that'll be our blocks. Get rid of the stone pick. Okay, so we'll grab a few more, whoops, books. Okay, I think that's probably good enough to start with, right? And in saying that, I want to grab... Okay, we already grabbed that. Where was the... I thought there was a room that... I mean, not a room, but a building that was like all cobble. Alright, let's grab some food. Oh my goodness. Spider scared me a little. Okay. Is there anything else I should grab first? Grab a little bit more wood. And okay, so that's like a good amount of dirt and everything, right? Blocks. Don't recall if you can actually build, not build, if you can break stuff with, or not break stuff, if you can make like a cobble pick with stone. But what am I thinking of? There's literally cobble everywhere. Just, you know, blind. It's a good thing these aren't like silverfish blocks or something. That'd be a struggle. Okay, and where was the start? Was it over there? It was, okay. I kind of want to greed a little bit more. Okay, let's go upstairs. And let's grab some more chests. Okay, I really shouldn't be attacking. They're one hit. Oh man, no, not a trident. Oh crap, we're dead. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Dang it. Alright, well we lost everything because we were greedy. So, I knew it was going to happen. Did you guys know it was going to happen? Don't die. How you doing, Ilea? I knew greed would get us. I knew greed would get us. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's make sure I can actually see stuff. Move stuff around. Did you finish the MP4 run? No, we crashed. We actually even got the boat for Marasmus, but even inside the boat, he died. Time to download a new one because hardcore. Oh, I did. Okay, so we are going to get the other thing of Vein Miner, just because, you know, again, greed. Get a little bit more stuff. But yeah, I was upset. I was upset. I thought we were actually going to do pretty well with the with the world. We killed Monoculus relatively quickly. We actually found a water temple really close to our spawn point, and we got a blaze heart real quick. And yeah, then when we got into Marasmus, we ended up get him down to maybe quarter health or something, and he crashed. All right, let's go again. All right, let's start off with some grass. Okay, that'll at least give me some blocks to build with. Oh, I should mark it. Waypoint, thank you. There's a creeper right there. Oh my goodness. You'll be fine. Exactly. I don't like that room. X marks the spot. Exactly. Where can you download it? It's in Dead Pines Discord. It's a map. The pack is just Vault Hunters, but there's a map which has the starting setup, and that's in Dead Pines Discord. Oh, that was really good. Just to see, we still need trees. Ooh, a trader core. Okay, there's some trees. Man, it's so slow. Spiders coming after me. Okay, here's a tree area. Nice.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
No saplings. How do we do? We have 2 saplings. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Okay. We may have gotten a little hurt there. Is there a way to get bone meal easily? Oh, what? Spider. I saw the spider out of the corner of my eye. How many? 6? Okay, we're good. I think we're gonna leave. I'm just gonna get a little bit of wood and then get out of here. That tree saved the day. It definitely did. Was there another chest in this room? No. Leave me alone, zombies. I'm busy. That guy's got a shovel. That one's gonna hurt. Okay, so let's make our way back. Composting for bone meal. Composting. This is problematic. Okay, come over to this side. There you go. Kinda wasted dirt there, but that's fine for now. What? There was another room of this over here? What a juke. So this apparently was a different room. Much different feel than normal Vault Hunters. You barely survived for some loot. Yeah. 3 hearts we can't afford. Oh, and okay. Instead of being fully developed naturally. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. Okay. All right. All right. I think we're... Should I make a pick and grab these for light? It's fine. It's fine. Quick timing on the creeper. All right. So we survived a vault that time, chat. All right, what do we get? We got a candy bar. That's not great. Let's eat. That's what I'm looking. Okay, so I guess we're gonna build out with some dirt. Probably shouldn't go full size just yet. Did you set up Twitch integration for this pack? I did not, Gravedigger. Like so you could give me these things or something? Booster packs? What are we doing? Just got here? Are you on a new pack, an old pack, and before you don't know? We tried. How you doing, Alley1? How you doing, Gravedigger? Welcome, welcome. We tried to play the MadPack 4 world from yesterday. We ended up crashing at Marasmus, and I just said I'm not gonna bother. So we moved over to the Sky Vault. So this is a map made by Deadpine for the Vault Hunters mod pack. Exactly, old pack, new playstyle. So it's the same mod pack that we played before, except it's a void world, and you're given these scrappy crystals, which are really bad, but you have to go into the vault to get your loot. And then eventually you can get vault rocks by using diamond blocks. Yeah, it's really interesting. And so I've been watching Deadpine play it, and you know, I've been interested to try it. Fun. Uh-oh, was this my death, or was this the creeper? Okay, let's do this. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Forgiving Void? No Forgiving Void in this one. That's why I was kind of really interested in this. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun. I was definitely afraid we were gonna die again there. Thanks for the clip, Ms. Buffalo Chips. Oh, we had bread to eat. So I don't have bone meal, so we can't actually do this, and I didn't do twerker, so we can't twerk for it. So let's grab some logs. And can we do this? Can. Alright, let's dump off everything. Do we want to take anything with me? Maybe a little bit of cobble? Maybe a pick, I guess? So pick and an axe, probably? Yeah, wood and stone tools. Actually, maybe also a shovel. Almost never make a shovel. And in saying that, I think we're actually going to make a sword too. I don't think we're going to end up fighting stuff, but... Okay, and then what about food? We'll get food in there. So what would be the big thing that we need now? I guess we need to grab more wood. So we have the axe for that. Some way to get bone meal would be nice. A hoe for nature blocks. That's a good question. I don't know if that changes in here or not. It is 116, so I think it must be. I don't know that I'll remember to use it, but we can try. All right, let's go again. But you do have, so you don't have the forgiving void, but you do have graves, of course, Alley One. Okay, I think we're good. You're debating on going into the Ragnamod server, getting your body back from 6,500 blocks away, or start this map. Well, if you need help, Squishy, you know, we can definitely help you out. But you know, definitely you can always play this one. I don't remember the keybinds. Oh, apparently I do. Thanks, K-Big. All right, let's go in. Okay, so let's grab... Can you convert these into honeycombs? Cannot, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just avoid. Let's do food and blocks, okay. I think you can turn off death point per realm. If you wanted to. Yeah, probably. Ooh, diamonds. Okay, not great. Hello? I suppose Ender Pearls is a good reason to remove fall damage, right? Ooh, not good. Okay, I guess that's a great reason to make a sword. Dealing with babies. Ooh, okay, we're not going that way either. It's perfectly normal in Minecraft to want to deal with babies with a sword, right? I wonder if a mystery box would help me at all. In other words, if there's a reason to open it up while I'm still in the vault. Time 10 minutes. I thought creepers had not a lot of health at the beginning. Okay, here we go. We got a wood room. Oh, GG the dude again. Nice. How we doing? Axe is doing okay. I gave you a cursed heart. Toxic. And you hate the bot. Okay. Blaze rods. Any other... Ooh, doorway. I never... So when we played this last time, I never opened one of them up. More health ones. Give me one that I can actually open. How are we doing? Oh, this is the edge. Okay, I see. Did you ever craft a key? I didn't. I never had enough... Was it void ore? Is that right? That's a lava room. I don't want to go that way. I'd rather go back the other way where we had the water pit that we had to run over. not take damage. Okay, there we go. That'll work. 8 minutes. That's close. Okay. And so out is to the right. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, no, I think I came this way. Not supposed to take fall damage. Not supposed to hurt yourself. Okay, yeah, we did come in this way, I think. Looks familiar. Oh, okay. Which way? It's that way. Oh goody, a baby zombie. Do 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 do. Okay. The jack-o'-lantern was useful for a snowman, right? Which we should probably... Well, I guess I don't need that yet. That's not till much later. We would actually need snow. I didn't know they had ice in these. What do you got? 10 levels. It has to be an unlit... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think 10 levels is going to take us too long. Nothing. Took a stressful pack, made it more stressful by making it skyblock. I should probably grab more dirt. Whoops. Yeah, I suppose the skyblock is not the stressful part, at least to me. But I understand, you know, you don't like skyblock in general. Or void maps. And Deadpine himself even said he doesn't like void. Of course. Alright, how much time? 5.5 minutes? Because he was building... I want to say it was a mob farm. And he went down to bedrock for it. Or down to void, rather, for it. Bum, 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 bum. How many was that? That's 5? Okay. I saw that there was a carved jack-o'-lantern over here. Alright. Where are we going? This way? On a baby. Run, please. Alright, let's just get ourselves out of here. You haven't played either version, but I feel this void one is probably less stressful. Since you get unlimited crystals. So you can go in... single-mindedly. True. Uh-oh. No. I heard the baby zombie. Don't know where. Okay. This is gonna be the worst spot I picked. Or the worst room I picked. The baby fell and died. Okay. Where is it? Right there. Alright, rip all the cobble. There's no cobble room here. or cobble walkway. Okay, that's the one we did go through. I was gonna say, what did I just get hit by? Let me out, please. Okay, that was just a block of andesite. Where is the exit? Right there? Okay. And there's our cobble walkway. Excellent. Let's go grab as much cobble as I can. He didn't have a sword to deal with that one. Would be decent if you get enough glass. Can you take honey and honey blocks and convert them back into bottles? Four bottles plus a block. Okay. Gotcha. I've only ever gone to blocks. I've never gone back to bottles. How much time? 2 minutes left? Okay. I saw a baby zombie. Let's get out of here. Don't mind me just, you know, destroying the portal. All right. Whew. Okay, I do have to say it's kind of fun having nothing and going in there. All right. We need some torches, so let's make a furnace. Sure, we'll do all of them. You had so much iron when I died. Yeah, I was like 14 or so. Yeah. But now we have 2 diamonds, so clearly we're doing amazing. We got some coal. I guess let's... Got a bunch of logs, so we can convert some of these. Okay, let's eat. I guess we want to sleep, right? Because we want it to be bright for the tree. I don't actually know. Do trees care to grow? Not sure. So you're saying honey block plus 4 bottles. I see, I see. Good to know. Let's do torches. And, alright, let's grab some more logs. Make some more tools. And, alright, so let's see, we'll do 2 picks. Another shovel. And another axe. Okay, and we can put those away. We put the torches down, I suppose. We don't need to light up the bedrock, right? Guess I will anyways. Okay, let's put that away. I have no idea what I want to do for an overworld design either. How I want this to, look here. Alright, let's put those away. Let's make a chest. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do this. All right, well, let's go for the next run here. Chat votes the overworld design must have a bunch of sticky pistons. How you doing, Fufu? Are you calling yourself chat? I hate that you can place blocks underneath it. Only ever do it by mistake. So we do have one extra over here? Do, okay. Okay. The important blocks, you know? When you place them and they don't matter. Okay, do we care about anything else? I don't even think there's a reason for me to open a relic booster. And what was this? This was a 2x compressed. Nice, so that's 80 blocks, right? Hey Rogue, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Tomato does not help me. Okay, let's put away our food. We did have stacks of hay bales in that other world though, or in that other vault. All right. These trees really aren't growing. Let's go again. We're good, right? Ooh, I like the blue ones. Just got back from vacation to Colorado Springs a couple days ago. Sprained ankle still hurts though. Well, welcome back, Rogue. Hope it went well, the vacation. Ooh, bone meal. Because we just got bones out of that chest. Nice. Can't go that way apparently. Wait a minute. This way the only thing you can do is build. Why does it feel like I'm moving so slow? It did? You'll post some pics? Cool. Should I grab jungle? I guess. Oh, it doesn't explode? Interesting. I expected it to be like a trap chest. Wait a minute, is that a dragon room? What a tease. Probably explodes when broken, yeah. Ooh. No, I can't break it. Dang it. A shulker shell, that's big. We do have the iron though. Okay, so if we can remember to come back for this. Oh poo, I didn't mark the portal. You guys knew it, didn't you? Ooh, lots of diamonds. Alright, well let's go see if we can find the portal. Dragons as in ice and fire. See, he listened to your reminder. Wait, did you say something? Oh, it's just this room, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that was also dumb on my part. On the first vault? Oh, okay. Why are you using iron blocks to climb? Because those are the blocks that are on my hotbar. I only have 2 pieces of cobble anyways. That creeper is a little close. Is there a delay on the stream now, or is it just your alternate player causing that? I think it's you. Oh, okay. Can't you plus to temporary waypoint? Oh god, why is there a witch? Hey Rasta, how are you doing? Look who shows up at the first sign of a vault. Alright, let's grab some wood. Should I make a diamond pick, chat? Guess I'm going to. So much for asking. Yeah, this is why I was crafting. Still like the pack. Watch it regularly. Oh, nice. Have you been watching Deadpine play this version? I don't have any food. All right, nice. Let's keep going straight. 8 minutes left. Who did it? Rogue, thank you very much.
Back for 4 months. Yay.
Back for 4 months, yay. I forgot I can pause. Even tweeted at him. You found the stream so entertaining? That's awesome, Rasta. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Rogue, welcome back to the Ferris Farmers for 4 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub in here. I appreciate that. All right, let's take a peek at the chat because I feel like I might have missed some stuff. Blah 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 blah. And the overworld design. Okay, I guess I didn't. I guess I'm doing okay. Roz is here trying to get some garlic bread. Are you hungry for some pasta? You're waiting for the 3rd season of Vault Hunter's Gravedigger? Nice. Have you been watching Iskal to see how it's been going? Ooh, that's a big one. Am I missing flint? I don't need flint. Alright, well, let's do this. What am I don't really need the wood. Still need food. Get out of here. Get out of here, witch. Okay, I just kind of want to run away from the witch. Per durability or per durability of the dig? That's a good question. I don't know. Soul sand is probably a good thing to grab. Oh crap. Stupid creepers, man. Diamond sword, that's probably not an awful idea. Water. We do have enough for a bucket. Yeah, I kinda a little greedy. Wait, that's not even real water. That's not fair. What? Okay, that was unexpected. Alright, let's go see if we can grab water from up here, I guess. How much time? 6 minutes. You have lake by the portal? Oh yeah, I do. It's alright. I thought about it now, right? What? Oh, because it was soul soil. Got it. I was debating on looking into here. Ooh, hello. Good job looking. Okay, we need food. We don't have any food. Do I have rotten flesh? Don't even have rotten flesh. Hey, Bray, how are you? Welcome. Okay. Wasn't sure if I left anything in here. Good and me? I'm doing well. You'll go start the VOD from the beginning, probably reach in about 30 minutes. You're good with force forward? Alright, good luck, Rasta. 5 minutes to crawl back to the portal. It's kind of what I was thinking too. Let's see. Oh, apples right there. Okay. Are you good? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. He's the best. Oh, are you asking, am I good at the game? I don't know about that. I don't know what you actually use to break wool faster. Is it just shears? Shears? Okay. 3 minutes left. Do we need maybe like some more dirt or something? Really would love to have a magnet. Magnet would be awesome. Milk all the apples and then leave. Where's the exit? Oh, right underneath me. Okay. Has one milk and apple. 11 obelisks. You right? All right. I think we're good. Let's grab cobble on our way in, I guess. Hey, thank you for the follow. First, you need to find Apple's nipple. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, hello. I do the same amount of damage with my pick that I do with my sword. That's funny. Alright. Is that joke family friendly? And I was unsure, but I mean... wow, we got 24 diamonds out of that one. That was pretty successful. Not really. Diamond armor time. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I think so. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think we're going to. I'm 25 diamonds out of it. Started with 2, went up to 24. Used 3 to make a pick. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, that gives us a bit of that gives us a bit of armor. That'll be nice. I can't really do the hydrate. I still don't have any water. But thank you very much, Bray. I'll give you your points back. I ran out of water before I started streaming. We grab some leather. Okay, I guess we're going to need to set up another chest. Fail doesn't want it. If Fail doesn't have water, yeah. When armor before tools, because I think these are easier. And having more hits, I think, will help me in the vault, you know. But I get, you know, I don't know. Teach their own. I'll take a few apples just in case I don't get anything. So what's the big thing that we're looking for? How do we make the magnet? The vault magnet requires, yeah, magnetite, which we haven't seen because we've only opened like a couple chests. And then the weak magnet requires iron and a painite, or finding the weak magnet. And then a wood dye. Which we don't have any of that. Okay. I do have one? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Really, I should probably set up some more storage though. But I guess if I'm gonna set up storage, I need to set up a bit of a room. Let's toss the water here so that we have a bucket available for us. Should I make another bucket to grab? Is there a reason for lava? Or should I make an iron axe? I was thinking we could make a cobble gen, but is that really worth it? Just go into a vault to get cobble. So yeah, I don't think I need another one of these. Yeah, I was thinking iron sword is not enough of an upgrade to make it. It's only 6 versus 5. But I should make at least another sword. So maybe I will just go straight to an axe and then a another sword. An iron axe does more damage. That is true. That is true. How you doing, D-Main? Welcome, welcome. The trees just aren't growing. We do have some bone meal. A wood axe does more damage than an iron sword. True. Actually, wait, isn't a wood axe the same damage? Nope, 7. Yep, still more damage. Okay, so we need water, and obviously diamonds. Still, anything else? Anything else that we should like shoot for? Still more dirt would be good, and then probably still more cobble. Gold. Why would I want gold? Just for like golden apples and stuff? Golden apples are kind of much longer down the road until we just get golden apples itself. Since it's just wasting the storage slot. Well, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. I was kind of hoping that we were going to find some hay bales, but I suppose it's not going to give me that much more benefit, right? We're not playing in hardcore now, Bray. Nope. Alright, so I don't know. I don't know what else we need. Okay, so you said plus. Okay, good job. Alright, so we got some food. Let's swap that one out. Would need an MBT editor to make a hardcore, yeah.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
What is that up there? It's a compressed netherrack? Yeah, we're just gonna go straight. Every hay bale is 3 bread. Why skip them? Did I skip a hay bale? I didn't even notice it. Yeah, so if I went straight past one, I didn't even see it. Oh, the scarecrow. Okay, yeah. I remember the scarecrow. I didn't even think about hay bales. What about those? What are those? Reed thatch. Okay. Here's the water. Compressed cobble if you find it. True. Yep. Yeah, the training dummies. I gotcha now. Bottle's too far away. Yeah, it would require gathering, you know, the sand or compressed sand. Oh, stay away, please. 2 of them, huh? Is it worth it to go downstairs in here without having jump? Levels. We have 10 levels. Okay, I guess we need to kill that guy. You have water for falling? True, but I have to trust myself to actually make the MLG.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
I guess we're gonna ignore it. Okay, and we're going straight this way. Is there another chest over here? Let's see, we don't need you. Don't really need the spider eye. Probably don't need the potato. So the math is a sound command, and you may not have the points, but also it would have been on cooldown if you did have the points. Exclamation mark Discord will give you all the details for our sound commands, how much they cost, all that good stuff. That was a bad idea. And just put myself in a corner. Dang it. Okay, well that was the edge over there. Might be a regular status, true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Do not blow up, creeper. Okay. Do I have any potions on me? I do not. Oh, we have one of these. Okay, nothing else really. What about, do we have another room? No, this was the end here. Okay. So there was a creeper over this way. Okay, looks like the creeper's gone. I guess I should leave, right? Shouldn't greed. He says as he turns to go a different direction. Candy bar. Oh, what? Just get out of here. Inventory is full, no HP, good time to skedaddle. Candy bar gives speed? Yeah, but I don't want to look at my inventory right now. Okay, what are these? Mahogany leaves? Diamonds. Bones. Mystery block. Okay, do I actually care about anything else? Maybe I don't care about gunpowder for potatoes. Too bad you can't get the cake from the end room. Cake from the end room. What do you mean? The end room in my eyes is the one that that is the village. Oh, the one underneath. I gotcha. Yeah. The one inside the tree. I gotcha. Where's my... Okay, we're out that way. How much time? God. Okay, I'm really... doing some dumb things. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go a little bit further, I guess. But yeah, so the cake is, it's hidden, right? Because it's behind all those it's hidden behind the leaves. So you still have to drop down to actually get to it. Yeah, the tree you land on. Clay. Ooh, rocky dirt. That is tempting. How much time? 4 minutes? Okay. Let's get rid of flesh, I guess.
Where's the cat?
Where is the cat? Oh, she is there. She's back. I hear a witch, though, so we should run. Thank you, Max. You have so little health. Crap. No. Okay. This is going to be the wrong side, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. A full heart. Living dangerously, I see. Welcome back, Rasta. This is the only way to play this pack, right? Dangerously. Oh, man. I don't know why this is just it's fun to oh man, the last zombie takes me out. That would be something, right? All right, GG chat, easy peasy, and we got another 5 diamonds. And we also got our painite gem. So we have our painite gem and the magnetite. That means we need iron. And what was the other thing? Not even close. We need the woot dye, which we got. All we need is iron now to make our magnet. Very nice. Hey, look, an obelisk, yeah. How did Fail get all the gems in one go, right? Well, the woot dye we found by actually breaking one. We got quite kind of lucky for one of them. Oh, our tree grew. Nice. And it converted all of our dirt to podzol. Okay, and we also got our infinite water. Alright, let's throw all that away. Oh, no, the gold nuggets. We definitely had some in there. Okay, so what do we have? We did get some compressed cobble. So we got a little bit of rocky dirt. Why is it only half? Because in Vault Hunters, all the armor is pretty much half. So they change it so that it's, you know, you don't get as much out of regular armor, because eventually you get vault gear, which has, you know, better armor stats. Let's just set up a small water pool right here. And should I hold on to one? I guess we can try. Keeping it on us, that is. Alright, I did want to expand this a little bit. Using our favorite building material, cobblestone. Welcome back, Bray. Alright, and how do we want to do this? Should we make our infamous circles? So, let's see. Infamous circles. It's gotta be infamous, right? Is this a 3x3? It is. Okay, so we got the center right there. I mean, I guess I need a lot more blocks before we can actually make a circle, though. Hey, don't facepalm me, okay? Alright, so we got something like this so that we have a walkway to the vault. We might even need to put down some, walls or something. Time for a run dedicated solely to building blocks? Maybe. Just go in there and use up our pick, pretty much. And maybe we can make another axe or another shovel. Although, no, I guess I want the magnet before we start doing that, because the magnet will just make things easier to grab blocks. What am I looking for? Torches. I could get some iron ore in the mystery box. Oh, do I have mystery boxes? Oh, thank you. I didn't think I had any left over. Should we also chop down the tree? Problem is, there's not going to be an easy way for me to do it. I guess we have to go up to come back down. Because we only have 16 for the vein miner. But this means that we don't need to look out for wood anymore, which is nice. Actually, let's grab that hoe. Although this is another good reason to have magnet too. Moo! Moo, how you doing, Sheik? Welcome, welcome. New pack smell. It's not entirely a new pack. It's a pack we played before. So this is Vault Hunters, but it's Vault Hunters in the Void. So we're, oh man, I almost fell off the edge. So we're in a void, but it's still Vault Hunters. Do I watch somebody Ross? I don't know who that is. But we don't talk about other streamers here, if that's who that is. You posted some French cheesy snacks, nice. Alright, let's grab that, and we can put away this guy. Let's take a peek at some nice food. Let's see. Ooh, nice. I've never heard of this this type, but it definitely looks tasty. Apparently it only gets a C for their score. Definitely, it all looks tasty. Very nice, very nice. Enjoy, Rasta. Nutrition score, yeah. Let's go ahead and cook up some more of this as well. Okay. So I think we focus on iron ore. Focus on iron ore and maybe cobble. Is it break time? Oh yeah, it is about to be break time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's take an early break so that it doesn't yell at us while we're in the vault. Good thinking, Gravedigger. That's typically Max's cue. Mostly accurate. Most new cars smell isn't in a new car anyways. I thought they added the new car smell, like it was a fake smell that they added. I thought that was typically how that worked. But all right, chat. So we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Make sure you click that follow button if you're new. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll go run another scrappy vault. And yeah, thank you all so much, and stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. I did just hear my power supply kicking, or my UPS kicking. And so I barely saw my lights flicker. So I guess that means the storm is still like circling around or something. So hopefully, looks like the stream was fine. Looks like nothing happened to the stream, which is good. So I guess that means the UPS is working as expected. But welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think I'm also gonna give Lily some treats because she's been cute. So let's do this.
Please, sir.
Some free Lily. Excuse me. Some free Lily treats. Let's see this button. This button. Oh, you want a pet her too? All right. I gave her a few pets when I went on break. I also grabbed myself some more water too. All right, you ready, Lil? You ready? All right, let's give you some pets. Come on, over here. Right. Good girl. Good girl. These pets coming in from Miss Chips, okay? Good girl. We're walking away though. All right. Thank you very much, Miss Chips. And then we'll give you some treats, care of chat. Here we go. All of chat. These treats coming in from all of chat, okay? Come on, can you back up? Over here. Alright, we got a couple treats. There you go, Lil. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Alright. She was being cute and laying the whole time, so I figured she needs some treats. Can it be called more water if you didn't if you didn't start with any? Well, I did have water, it's just I ate right before I started streaming. So I drank all the water while I was eating. That's okay, more pets. So that was why. All right, she's gonna sit right outside of the camera because that's what she does. Thank you very much, Miss Chips. All right, let's jump back into the game. So we were gonna run a crystal, right? We had nothing else that we needed to do. Ate all the water before stream. A lot of people snack on ice, K-Big. Okay. I'm really tempted to make a shovel, but I guess we'll deal with that when we go through. I don't think I need anything else. Maybe some building blocks, but I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let's go. Let's remove waypoint. Make a waypoint. And so there is a chest up there. And a chest over there with some compressed blocks. And I guess we'll just go this way. So we're heading north. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing? It is weird not being able to, you know, dash. There's another chest. Ooh, a golden apple. Very nice. How do I get nether wart? What? Was that because I broke the beehive? Yeah, that really confused me. I just didn't expect it at all. Blocks. Alright, just wanted some oak saplings. It's a dead end, okay. Wait a minute, where is, okay, I can go that way and this way. Came from over here? Yeah, came from over here. Okay, that kind of did more damage than I expected it to. Oh, wait, I wanted dirt, didn't I? Alright, let's just grab... Yep, I guess that much. It looks like it's 1 per item mined K-Big for durability. Alright, I'll just grab a bunch. Nose is itchy. Ooh, an X marks the spot room. Is it even worth it to do these? Because the gilded chest, the best you can get is gilded chest, right? Or maybe an ore room. I guess an ore. I guess an ore room wouldn't be the worst. The problem is we have to mine all of them, and it's going to be a whole bunch of different ores to collect. I think we're gonna do it. I probably shouldn't, but I think we're gonna do it anyways. Do I take fall damage down here too? You do. Okay, good to know. Okay, I kinda messed up. I should have blocked myself off much better, faster. I'm so dead. Well, it doesn't help when I lag either. I don't even know what to do. Oh crap, we are so dead right now. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna eat the golden apple. I shouldn't, but we're gonna anyways. Okay, that was stressful. This is fine. Okay, did I come from this direction? I need to start marking stuff. I came from this direction. Sand for bottles, though? I mean, I probably should grab the sand. You're right. Alright, is there even a lot of sand connected? Guess decent. How can the spiders hit me? Oh, I see a baby. Whoa, I see a baby zombie. Let's just run. Come on. I'm just just laughing. These are the smart things, you know, you choose to do. I have 10 hearts. Don't really think we need rocket arrows. I don't think the rocket arrows are really going to benefit us in any way. I guess it's collecting materials later on once I actually make a bow. Oh, this is the starting room. Why leave when we have 3 hearts? This is the one that puts stuff in the trees, right? How much? 5 minutes? And we don't even have that much time either. This is the wrong way to go. Let's go this way instead, so that we're not going to be on the back side of the vault. The portal, rather. You said you weren't brave enough for half-hearted hardcore. Yeah, well, I feel like that's different. Half-hearted hardcore, you know, I'm not playing in hardcore, right, anyone? So it's still different. If we were playing in hardcore, I feel like I'd be doing things a little bit differently. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, anything else? I saw an emerald down there. Which time? 4 minutes. Where's the downstairs? It's this way. Okay, well, this was a bad idea. I just have constant bad ideas. Where is my out? Over that way. 200 blocks? Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know why you guys are afraid. So much for looting the starting room. What was in the starting room? The compressed blocks. Compressed blocks? Oh crap. Oh my god. Okay, we just gotta get out. Oh my god. What level does Volgear start appearing at? 25. Butt clench. We're almost at level 1. Bail to survive, you know, that's true. Okay, we got one ancient debris. We still only have one shulker shell. So we still can't grab more stuff yet. Okay, how do we do for diamonds? We got 7. Alright, I guess we're gonna make a shovel, a sword, and an axe. Don't feel like shulkers are even viable. I don't know, it still feels like I get a bunch of garbage and I'd rather not do inventory management while I'm, you know, while I'm inside the vault. I'd rather, you know, deal with the garbage when I get out of the vault. So having a shulker, I can just dump everything from my inventory and not have to you know, think about it. But I do agree, we've barely had over an inventory's worth of stuff. Okay, what do we have for cobble? I think I finally need to move stuff around too. You're almost dead by the time your inventory fills. True, yeah. Let's see. What do we have? We have 1 block of iron right now. Okay, so I was thinking we could start off with just a circle right here. Okay, so that would be 9. And I think we might even make it semi-normal when it comes to a circle. So we have 9, 3, 2, 1, 1. I don't know the math though. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try one more. And then we got 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Does that look like it'd be a circle? Probably. Okay, so it was 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 5 ones. Okay. 3, 2, and 5 ones. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong direction. Two. Oops. 3. Is that lined up? No way. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute. Is it? It's not lined up, right? Or is it? I don't know. List of wrong idea and direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, it worked. It was exact. It was exact. No dough. That was good. There you go. That was a pretty good guess. Okay, so we need a ton of dirt if I'm gonna do this out of dirt in here. But at least dirt is one of those easy blocks.
Go, finally.
At least dirt is an easy block to get out of the vault. I figure this can be kind of the middle of the main part of our base. And then we'll probably end up, you know, branching off in each direction somehow. Oops. Oh god, I really dislike the quark placement underneath. I also just realized we're going... This is a spawner. Because I don't have any torches on this whole thing. I guess we're going to ignore the box underneath at the moment because it's not going to do anything for us. There's no F7 either. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so let's see. Where should we place some torches? Maybe on the edge of the 2. And on the inside of the 9, okay. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then the edge of the 2. 2, 3. 3. Looks like Lily's back. Alright, I think that should work, other than, you know, the inside of this part. So this is 116, so we don't have the new lighting yet. So that probably means we need to do a typical torch grid. Problem is none of this is part of the torch grid. Yeah, I guess I'll have to deal with the lighting later. Here's it somewhere like there. Okay, so we got ourselves a little bit of an open area. So now we just need dirt and cobble. And we now have a shovel to mine it up. What else? And then iron. Iron's still a big thing. And maybe we bring an ender pearl. Kind of in case. It's gonna cook the potatoes. Okay. I think we go... Oh, I hate that. I hate that that's there. Okay, let's go do another vault, chat. Can we zoom out of the mini-map? And can I move it to the other side? Let's see. Mini-map, change position, preset, top right. Okay. Shape, circle... I guess auto's fine. Is there anything else? Hey, Catman. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Would it help to see that? Probably not. Oh, display light level. Oh, that's interesting. Show redstone. Evo teleport doesn't matter. Arrow scale. I think we can make this. Definitely doesn't need to be as big as it is. Let's see what else. I think the rest of them is probably fine. Oh, there is a light overlay. Oh, okay, I wonder, that's probably means there's a key for it. What is safe mode? Do not use unless you have to, okay. On the frame. Catman, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Okay, I think the rest of that is good. Yeah, all right. Yep, I think let's jump in. Why did it move? Oh, well, that kind of stinks. Can I move where the potions are? Where the buffs go? I saw something about the buffs in here. Yeah, this one, potion effects push box. An invisible box around the vanilla potion effects that pushes the mod's interface out of the way. A list of wrong ID or direction waypoints? What do you mean? What do you mean? I did it fine. Okay, so I guess that's probably a reason for it to, I don't like it pushed down, but oh well. Looks like I can't move it. Okay. I didn't I do the waypoint? Oh no. Is it break time? Exclamation mark TTB. We just took a break though, Catman. Oh, there's a thingy right there. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill stuff in like one hit now. Oh, it's not a real one. Okay. How? Where? Oh, don't fall. All right, I guess we're just gonna go this way. Yeah, we just took a break, so that's why it says in an hour and a half. Oh yeah, I wanted cobble, didn't I? Ooh, diamonds. God, I hate the baby. Hate the baby zombies so much. Our first vault cookies chat. GG. Okay, we got another one of these end rooms. I think I do want to go up there because you can get a bunch of like diamond and iron and stuff up there too, right? So as long as I have the blocks, which we... Ooh, there's a... baby zombie hitting me for like 8 heart... Oh crap, we're dead. How did he not hit me? Do I have other blocks? Not many other blocks. Alright, let's... Okay. Let's see what we can get. Oh. There's way too many. Way too much damage. Alright, what do you got for me? I don't really think I care about emeralds. Do we probably want lapis. I think we have to mine those, but what am I going to do with the inventory now? I didn't even pick up the lapis. Do I even care? Well, no, I guess I'm not going to worry about granite at the moment. Maybe smooth stone in place of smooth stone? Oh, but that was only 9. Diorite, don't care. Andesite, that's a 2x though. We don't really need flint. Okay, is there anything else in here? Gravel, would that be useful? Iron, because we actually need a block of iron. You believe in me? Thanks, Catman. Eight minutes, okay, still got plenty of time. Oh, I guess we already had a spot for that. Okay. Do you think it's worth it to grab like netherrack? 2.5 heart doesn't seem to bother him. 2.5 hearts doesn't seem to bother me. Why would I need more than 2.5 hearts? I should probably take the ender pearl off the hotbar though, so I don't try and use it. There's no... Okay, we're going to put down some water so I can jump down. And then I think we're gonna go... Tempted to go get the chests in the corners. Which way is the exit? Exit's that way. So I guess we're going that way. Although my inventory is full, so is it even worth it to continue? Maybe somebody will come up and hit me. You believe in my death, I see. That's a thing of dirt. 3x compressed dirt? That's a lot of dirt. What do I take for it? Maybe arrows? Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Maybe that's good enough? Oh my goodness. Okay, that was good. We missed some XP bottles, but that's alright. I think we need to leave. we got some dirt. Oh no, there's a witch. Witch and a baby zombie. Okay, we're fine. Just spawned in the middle of our walkway. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be the back of it. There's a puzzle room? goodness, what a tease. I can't really do this. I don't have inventory, even if we find puzzle pieces. Oh my goodness. Greed. Welcome to Vault Hunters. How much time do we have? 4 minutes? Get off my walkway, zombie. Oh, you had a buddy too? Okay, didn't mean to go up. Oh crap, okay, messed up. Okay, let's get out of here. So for those that don't know, I just realized that we're on the back side of the, that, you know, should have been more obvious to me. Okay, what was down here? Why did I turn away from this direction? Oh crap. How you doing, Jixie? Welcome, welcome. Well, rip all my diamonds. Alright, well, now we're back at the beginning. Got hit by a baby? Yeah, definitely. Mod deleted her nice comment? Yeah, that's because it wasn't a real comment. No need to troll, Jixie. It's alright. Let's see. What else can we bring? We need a pick. So iron, let's burn this up. Like, is that mean? I have no idea, but that was your first comment, Jixie. Typically when people say stuff like that, it usually indicates they're gonna come back with some other weird comment and then another weird comment, and then they usually get worse as it goes. If you're not being a troll, thank you, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's go with this. Since we play Minecraft, we get a lot of trolls. So we typically, you know, remove things first, ask questions later, you know, that sort of stuff. If this isn't your type of, or if because of that, this isn't your type of community, that's fine. Alright, let's grab one of these guys. Yeah, so this is kind of what we're talking about, Trixie. Here, I'll give you 4 minutes. I wish you had Bob Ross's hair. True, Squishy. How you doing, Squishy? Max was being nice and just deleting your message, but I figure we'll give you some time to think about what you said and why we removed it. True colors shine through, yeah. Guess we will go with an iron sword. Okay, so greed definitely got me there. Greed definitely got me there. Explosions in your game? Not in my game, Gravedigger. Given that he did his research, went straight to food talk, spied us for sure. True, Rasta. True. Food. I guess we bring some more bread with us. Can't believe we've already died twice, chat. Rip. Too true. Okay, well that really sucks. How much is 3x dirt? How much is 3x dirt? What is that? That's 3 to the 9th, 9 to the 3rd. 999. Is that like 200 and change? 243? That's disappointing. That was a good amount of dirt. Alright, okay. Let's go back. Dang death. Wait, that's not right? Oh no. Oh, 700. Oh, okay, well then that sucks even more. I didn't need to know that. I felt better when it was 200. Now I'm really disappointed. Oh wait, no, I can't do this. I don't have respiration. Can't purge the bot. Diamonds. Poison. Excellent. Okay, and which way? That way? Okay. Rip my dirt. Yeah, that would have been 800 dirt, chat. That was a lot of dirt. Bum, bum, bum. Because you made several copies of yourself. That's a good answer. Okay, let's grab some dirt. I don't want to grab too much. Ooh, is that a block of diamond? Alright, we got 11 diamonds, not bad. Always baby zombies too. Baby zombies are the worst. Okay, we got dead end. You're washing dishes, not the heathens. Troll magnet, it happens. In regular Vault Hunters, diamonds are barely worth anything. Agreed. Agreed. Ooh, a time one. I mean, a dragon head is not awful. Sure. Still waiting for that creeper to come towards us. What's with the yellow? Oh, the yellow dots are mobs. Okay, not good. Don't notice me. Ooh. Do I go for the elevators? There's the pistons that I apparently need. I think I'm gonna go for the pistons. If so, Rust is still kinda right. Wait, these aren't pistons anymore? Or am I missing it? No. These, maybe, I don't know. Those aren't shulkers. Those are just green shulkers. Oh, are you saying there are shulkers somewhere in here? You've conjured up a formal apology. You apologize. Hope you can... Yep. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Max. These wool is the same as the ones over there, I think. So I don't think those are pistons. Had me until the end, same. And I think that's what they were going for. You were waiting for it? Yeah. I definitely expected something to come. Kind of, it's got protection on it. Alright, not gonna bother. How much time? 6 minutes. Bless you, Lil. Is there anything good in here? I don't know that slime blocks are that good. And that's not one that we need. Free donkey. Ooh, a golden apple will definitely take. All right. Well, I thought there was pistons. I mean, not pistons. I thought there were elevator blocks, but I guess they either got rid of them or this is a wrong one. Don't need rotten flesh. It scares me every time I see these. Wait, are we in a trapped vault? Okay, it's not trapped. They've removed it. Okay. It's 5 minutes. That's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, next.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
That's just cheating. I don't even have cobble. I guess we have enough to make a pick. That made you jump. Oof indeed. Okay, I guess we need to be a bit more careful because that was a good amount of diamonds we lost. Okay, this is still fun. Laugh 2 gets you the audio version. Oh, of the haha. All right, we just need a bunch of cobble and other stuff. Okay. What is that? That's kill mobs. Kinda should probably just bail. Oh, diamond. Okay, we're gonna grab the diamond block and I think just get out of here. Assuming stuff doesn't spawn immediately over there. Okay, then maybe we'll grab, since nothing's spawned yet, let's grab cobble. And I suppose we, oops, well, okay. Guess we can also grab some of the dirt as well. Creeper. Okay. It's got a shovel. Okay. Rocky dirt, more dirt per. Wait, what? Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. I was thinking rocky dirt just to be able to, farm with it. Hello. I didn't know you could convert those into regular dirt. Good to know. Maybe you're thinking coarse dirt? No. Rocky dirt, you don't need water to... You don't need water to plant stuff. Didn't know it doesn't need water? Yeah. But I at the moment, I think it's probably much more worth having the rocky dirt for... Dang it, that's a slot. Having the rocky dirt just for the dirt part of it. Okay, I think we're just gonna get out. I don't want to deal with the lava section. GG chic. Plus we gotta walk a diamond, so... it's a stack of dirt at least. And we got some cobble, which is something we needed. Okay, so let's go ahead, let's make our... We're gonna do another pick, we're gonna do another sword. Might as well just make all the tools. Alright. And then we go back in. We do need some food. I think we're gonna have to cook up. And alright. Now, would it have been better to do a chest plate? I don't think so. No, get your creepers out of here. Okay, so much better room. No, let's keep going straight. Okay, we got a ton of cobble here. Let's grab some just to be able to place blocks. I don't really know how I didn't take damage there, but I'm alright with it. Okay, so 30 blocks. Graveyard, I almost never want to be in. Even though it's got tons of gilded chests. Although you can find a wither rose in here, right? Okay, a little too greedy. I'm really good at being greedy. It's only 2x compressed. Probably gonna end up using more to get out of here. Is it a pick? What do you use to harvest rocky dirt? I guess it's probably a hoe. Okay. We really don't need rotten flesh. Don't know if I'm gonna need wool. Ooh, another 2x cobble. Might not have a harvest tool. Did I see skeleton skulls over there? Alright, we got a dead end. What happened to my map? When I made those settings changes, apparently I messed up my map. Is that because of the cave mode? It is because of the cave mode, okay. Let's see. Cave mode. Zoom. Okay. Just a wooden sword coming after you, me. What is this? More sand. Good bot. Eight minutes. Okay, do we have anything crazy that we should stop for? Maybe. We do have a good amount of cobble. I only have 2 diamonds though, so nothing crazy there yet. Oh, hello. Why did I just sit there and watch the creeper explode, chat? Can you answer me that? What is wrong with me? just sat there and watched. Looks like nothing up here. Ooh. Used to E6E, maybe. Oh, inventory is going to be full too. Alright, let's throw... What can I throw away? Spider eyes. Okay. Wait a minute, did I lose my other ancient debris? Like, was that one of the ones we died with? Mesmerized by the creeper though. Okay. And GG the dude. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? I'm a little afraid because there's another thing of TNT right there. Of course you're gonna go the wrong side. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Half a heart, perfectly normal, chat. Oh no, 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 no. Can't even let the creeper explode when I walk by it. Okay, now we're probably going to be on the back side of it. Here we go again. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not the right place. Please don't take fall damage. Please don't take fall damage. Welcome to Triple H. Yeah, thanks. Do we have food? No! Oh my goodness. It's like the game wants to kill me or something, chat. Oh, please don't. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we got the lava room for the last room, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay, this one wasn't the lava room. Good. Okay, just get out. Oh my goodness. This game, it's like the game was made to be hard for the greed tempted. Alright, GG chat. Let's see, gold. And iron. Do we have any more in here? We do not. By the skin of my teeth. Okay. Wall. Is the ancient debris? Okay, so ancient debris is in there. Or half-heart hardcore? Half-hearted. You're wrong, the other debris was in the top chest? Yeah, I just saw. Let's see. That stuff. Oh, we didn't end up keeping one of the saplings? Oh, okay, we did. I hate this inventory. Okay, so we got 2x compressed cobble. So we got a decent amount of cobble, and I guess I shouldn't have done that. Wait, what just happened? Did it just split everything automatically? Or did I lose? I lost some, right? I lost... Didn't we have 27? Oh, it made furnaces. Okay, thank you, game. That was exactly what I wanted. Appreciate it. Okay, dirt. What do we got? We got this and this. Let's go place some down. Oh, food. Am I cooking food? I'm not. How much iron? We have just enough to make a magnet. Do you think I should do that? Because we might need iron to make a pick. Gotta greed, right? So it was this. It was a painite. And wood dye. It's another one of those dumb moments. Can always make cobblestone. True. Okay, food. We had pork down here, and we had some pork in there. Okay, let's go ahead and cook a little bit more charcoal. Okay, let's keep expanding this out. As long as I don't die in the overworld, chat. As long as I keep dying in the vault, I don't mind. If I die in the overworld, I'll be disappointed in myself, you know? There's no builder's wand, right? No, there's just the building gadget, I believe, but that's quite a ways away. You saving a point for haste? I was saving my points for step assist or step assist or elvish. I'm not sure which one I want. Death in the Overworld is a world reset. I could go for that, K-Bug. Yeah, I think I like that idea. But yeah, I don't know which one I want to do. I feel like I want to do step assist. But I also feel like negating fall damage is huge. Five points is a lot. I agree. The other big thing I'd want is like is reach, I think. Oh, we need more torches. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'll do that and that. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll put it there-ish. Okay, torches. Alright, so now what do we want? We need more diamonds. Specifically more diamonds for armor. What else? More iron would always be good. And I guess now we could vein mine a bunch of cobble and dirt too. Rip armor, true. Where was that piece on the edge? That's right there. I'll deal with that one when we get over there. Okay, and then we had some food. Let's swap those. Okay. So, I don't know, what do you chat, what do you guys think about points? Skyblocks make you butt clench? Because I don't think haste is really worth it, because I can't do anything with haste. I guess haste does help with a weapon. I didn't know that part. Because breaking stuff, I don't really think having the extra haste is going to help me early. Perhaps dash. Dash would be a good one. But I feel like using dash is without elvish is going to hurt more than help. And then elvish would allow me to use ender pearls too, right? So yeah, I still feel like elvish is probably the way to go for me to start. Did we? Oh, we got a cookie in that one run that we didn't make it out. All right. Let's go. Max, you're not doing so hot, huh? Hey, GG, the dude. You're doing real well. Ooh, hello.
Hacks.
Hacks indeed. Okay, that was actually, I think maybe we eat these now, right? Stupid witch is attacking me. What is this? This is hearts. Maybe when we're done. Okay, a little bit of iron is nice. Tried to avoid. I got a mystery box. Nice. Oh, chat, we got another explosion room. Oops. I probably shouldn't greet it then, right? Yeah, I feel a little too afraid of the explosions there. Another mystery box. Until pretty high level, it just happened earlier. We do have a healing potion we could use. This room is special? Oh yeah? What makes it special? Other than all the bees. No explosion before level 25? We literally just had an explosion. That's how we lost the last world. I mean, a couple vaults ago. We opened a chest and it exploded. In Western room it can explode. Wait. Oh, you're saying this room is special? But does bad luck 4 lower level requirements? That's an interesting question. Had to run from the explosion there. It's a different room. Yeah, it is. Okay. Is there anything else? And was that a dead end over there? It is, okay. Do. Forgot that I wanted to grab cobble and dirt. Oh, inventory's full. Let's see, how much time? 8 minutes. Lots of cursed course. Nope, lots of rocky dirt. Was I saying coarse dirt earlier too? I'd rather have the rocky dirt in my inventory. This way is heading back, so let's keep going this way, I guess. Haven't seen any chests in this room. It's a little scary when the floor drops out below you. Was that? Oh, it's meadows grass. Okay, interesting. This one's regular dirt. And the coarse dirt you can hoe, right? To get regular dirt. How did that creeper keep moving so fast? Okay, and this was our starting room? Oh, right. 3 hearts. Oof. Wait, we have a healing potion? We do. So tempted. I think we're going to. Inventory full, time to escape? Yeah. Is that a spider? Do I really care about Vault Bronze at the moment? Let's see, we don't need that. I guess I should take it anyways. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is a little dangerous. Crafting table? That probably would be smart. And just eat those, get ourselves your extra hit points. Even though we're getting out of here. Oh, dirt. Oh, okay. No, no. we're not gonna deal with a baby zombie. Whew, okay. Baby zombies are nope. Okay, that was pretty successful. Okay, we got a full stack of rocky dirt. I wonder if that means I actually had more than a stack. We'll deal with that in a moment. What do we get from the mystery box? We got coal and obsidian. Obsidian's nice. Means we don't have to mine it. You had some Rocky chasing you, only to be left behind. How'd you get this fork? It's on streamer's name is Deadpine, his Discord. This was created by Deadpine. Sky Vaults, it's a map for Vault Hunters by streamer, the name is Deadpine. And it's on his Discord. Thank you, of course. Yeah, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It was a great idea by his community. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do this. And then I think, yeah, we had some rotten flesh in there. And okay, so combo can go in there. Let's grab the dirt and keep placing. Should grab torches. We should also sleep. I don't want to deal with phantoms. And what was I just doing? Torches. Just laughing and agreeing to play hardcore for the overworld. Because I'm sure K-Big is banking on the fact that I'm going to vein mine the floor underneath me or something. Alright, we don't have the magnet on. So that's the way I expect to die, is somehow either forgetting vein miner or just doing something that causes me to mine up the block underneath myself. So this is just my area here. Must have lower the amount of cookies or something. You saw him find several quickly and regularly. I doubt Dead Pine, no, Dead Pine didn't make any configuration changes. Because it's the normal Vault Hunters mod pack. I don't think you can make those changes based on the map, although there might be like a server config at the map level. But I would doubt he would make anything. Just RNG, that'd be my guess. Just you wanted hardcore, but not really, so I give you a semi-sane way out. Semi-sane way out. Overworld death would theoretically give you a recoverable grave. True. Yeah, I would tend to imagine it's just RNG. Because I don't think Dead Pie wanted to change any of the configs. And set up the rock giver, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Alright, let's put down some more torches. And I guess we can go into another one. Let's bring some blocks with us. We don't need torches. I need food. Don't need arrows. Let's grab some apples. Alright, next. Whoops. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I think the main piece of this is that it, you know, the modifiers on these scrappy vaults, I think is the biggest. Okay, so these are flax bales. I think that's the big thing that's, you know, helping or hurting us, right? Does that mean there's other skeletons that have regular hay bales? Config hasn't been changed. How are you going to craft a normal crystal? If something like a sunflower appears? I think... I guess I don't know. I think you can find sunflowers in the vaults, but yeah, I'm not sure. What was that? Kill mobs. You vault for one and then bone meal it? Yeah. So if you can find one in a vault, then yeah, definitely you can just for bone meal for more. I'm not entirely sure if you can find one in a vault. I have to imagine you can. You haven't seen one? It's only four mobs to kill. Feels like it shouldn't be that bad. 10 minutes. Oh, there's another block on top. I knew there was another reason I was down here. Well, that's andesite. I guess we don't entirely care about andesite. Baby zombies. Ah, come on, creeper, make your way over here. It never polluted your inventory, at least. Okay, well, we at least got more painite. And 2 painite as well. really don't think we should be grabbing Botania stuff at the moment, but oh well. I really want another shulker shell though. Another shulker shell would be awesome. Okay, where were we? We started right there. Okay. Haste for weapons might make the baby encounters easier. It's typically not that I have to attack slower with the babies. It's usually just that their hitbox is too difficult for me. Probably don't need many feathers. Slime balls? Tend to rely on baby zombie AI, making them stop as you run away. Okay, well, we got some hay bales. It does look like there's... Oh, that's just more hay bales. I thought that was a chest. Yeah, I don't think any of that. Well, there's this many though. I should probably grab them. Which time? 7 minutes. Okay. Is that a block of iron? Oof. Dang it, game. Alright, what do we... I guess potatoes? Wait, what happened to them? Come on, over here. Okay, block of iron. We do have regular iron. Okay, there we go. Don't remember which one we came from, but that should be fine. Should we go down below? I don't have any water anymore. I should have mined my way out. Okay, I guess we'll go this way and kind of circle around. I gave up on the Botania. Really don't need that right now. Alright, what do you got for me? I can't hold on to any of that. Oh my goodness, and a gold apple as well. I guess coal? I don't know. It's so difficult. So difficult. Do we have dirt? We have 3x, okay. So there's that 3x again. You went the wrong way, creeper. Okay. Well, I suppose that means the creeper went the right way. Alright, I think we're just gonna head back home with what we got. Okay, we do have some stuff, it's just dirt and random stuff. Okay, So we got more compressed. A lot of compressed stuff there. Gold. Nice haul. I think it was not too bad. I think the 2 painite and more of the magnetite is good. I think we had some more of the raw pork. I really need to organize this this chest though. Okay. Or at least set up some more chests. But now that we have this, we should be able to hopefully finish up the circle and we can actually put down some real chests. Feels like we either need a third dump chest or start to divide. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping we just finish this up and then we don't need to, and then we just make the big, you know, area for dump chest. All right, let's put all these down. Really do need a builder's wand. The alley one, this should be a big enough area where it shouldn't scare you as much, right? Because it's void. But you probably want me to add some walls or something. Shouldn't have started with such a big circle. And so something I learned about the magnet in, I don't know, somebody else's stream is that the magnet doesn't use up durability for items that are just floating around you. It only uses up durability for the items it actually picks up. Anytime you're near the edge, you freak out, and walls are nice. So all the items that are just floating around you, they don't actually cause your magnet to take durability, which I think is really weird. It feels like that shouldn't happen. All right. There we go, chat. Our giant circle is completed. And this one's an actual circle, so I'm sure that means chat is going to be great. Feel like the magnet thing makes sense? You do? Oh wait, no. It seems like we lost some stuff last time. Alright, so there we go. We got some dirt. So now, what do we do for walls? Should we just do cobble walls, or should we actually try and like build up some? Think the other extreme your magnet breaks since you let junk float around you while going for good chests? Yeah. Hey Teddy. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. We could do like some andesite walls and andersite. And what do we need for this stone cutter? It's like smooth stone, right? Everything's in Teddyland. Let's see. Carved andesite derp wall? What? Andesite diamond pavers. I'm thinking between polished andesite and it's 1-for-1, which is not great. So that means we're going to need a lot more than just what we have. So maybe we shouldn't actually do sorry, saw something come in the work phone. Maybe I shouldn't use andesite then. Does cobblestone have? Doesn't have anything special. Okay. Okay, well, apparently we do have a ton of andesite, so then I guess that's fine. Head ads, you're doing good. Much love lurking in the shadows. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lurks. Alright, so then what kind of... I was thinking maybe like one of the mossies might look decent. 16-hour shift. Oh my goodness. S'more was talking about his 12-hour shifts too. That sounds painful. Maybe andesite cobble? How would that look? You guys know how much I like my cobble. Where did it go? Dang it. How far was it? Okay, it's not too far. So if we put... Okay, that kind of just looks like cobblestone, doesn't it? That doesn't look like andesite at all. Oh, nice. And you can actually convert it to the others. All right. Cobblestone, but more contrast. 2 shades darker. Dark cobblestone. What about this one? Feels like that'll be a big difference. I don't know what I'm looking for. Let's see, cut andesite. I like that it's super smooth. Pointless, it's not gonna have a roof anyways, true. How does it look on the wall? Is that too plain? I kind of like it though. Not sure that I like it in the corners, but alright, I guess that's what we're going with. Where was it? Cut andesite. Okay, it's kind of little ways down. Who needs a roof? Too plain? That is what you preferred? Wait, you like the cut one? Did I feel like there was somewhere that I didn't continue the cobble properly. The one you asked if it was too plain, that's the one you like. Yeah, so this one, you like this one? This was the one I said might be too plain. Gotcha. How do I have 2 torches on me? Where did I miss? Oh, it was on the wall, on the edge over there. Okay. Now, for us to go out the edges here, I wonder if I should be... I wonder if I should be going, you know, like up or down. Where is it there? Wow, that was actually a pretty good amount that we chose. Okay, we still need torches over there. I guess we need to continue down here. I'm not sure what I want to do with the pods. I kind of want to keep it until we get Silk Touch, but too much. Okay, I think that's good. So yeah, I think we'll at least keep the wall coming this way. I wonder how long it's going to take us to find, you know, and we actually want to use the enchanted books, whereas when I was doing Vault Hunters normal, I would pretty much always ignore the enchanted books because I would have villagers, but I don't have villagers in this one, or at least don't have them yet. Can always make a mob farm and get zombie villagers. Why didn't those stack? Weird.
Hacks.
Just dirty. Okay, so now where are we gonna put our chests? Should we take like one of the quadrants and... Don't mind me. Just, you know, just checking out your chest. One of the quadrants to set up just a bunch of chests all around. And then maybe we put like a farm over here or something. Dirty dirt in the muddy muddy bunch. The word quadrant. Is that what you're talking about? The anti-marky mark. That. Okay, so let's grab the wood. We did pick up all these barrels, but I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to get much use out of it until we have mods. Roll out the barrels. Can we do chests like this? We could. It's so weird that it feels like it's not a lot of chests. Alright, so there goes all of our wood. So how do we want to set this up? Is that gonna be too weird? Why is that chest flickering? Can you guys see that? I think you can. That looks weird. Probably a cold chest. They're all flickering. Whoa, that's so weird. I wonder if that's because of the walls or something. Art is weird. Express yourself. Slight vibration in that part of the island. So I'm kind of thinking something like that. We could go 3 high in each of them. Headless Horseman. The horses Headless Horseman on day 16 got you. You forgot to heal. Ouch. That stinks. Definitely nothing to worry about. Sorry to hear that, trucker. Alright, I guess let's grab all the blocks. And we'll probably do one for gravel, sand, dirt, and then one for, you know, cobble, andesite, stone. Okay. And I guess we're gonna want one for wood. And all right. It's always something. Was even finished in the end. Nice. Play some poppies for the Twilight Forest when you got dragged in. Nice. GG, trucker. I mean, obviously, it sucks that you died, but it sounds like you're making good progress. Andesite. I think basalt's probably gonna go in like a nether chest. Let's do the dirt next to this. So it's gonna be dirt, sand, gravel, probably clay, and then I guess we can do nether. Oh, there's the gravel. So you're about half the speed. You were done in the end before the day 8 fight. Again, I wouldn't worry about comparing yourself. But it just, you know, you'll get faster. You'll get faster. Stone, gravel. And then we got gravel. And then the debris. Okay. I guess it'll be easier. Just grab everything. We'll find a place for it. Let's see. I guess we're gonna do vault stuff. Over here for now. Food. And then plants. We could throw plants next to wood, I guess. That's not plants. Then we got mob drops. I don't know if XP would be considered mob drops. And then what the heck is flint? I guess this is food. Where'd food go? And then tools. You're using speedrun strats, so you should be faster. You just need to remember to heal. You skip doing 4 treasure rooms though. You can focus on a mesa. Alright, so then we got blocks over here, so I suppose that means we could put ores. And then I should probably put that in like an in chest. So this one was nether, so we could put end on top of the nether. that makes perfect sense, right, chat? Okay, and then we had a wood chest somewhere over here. And what is flint? I guess it's a random tool. And then potions. Guess potions can go over here. One fail didn't play it, you had to. GG. So you surprised you got a run going on your 3rd attempt? Yeah, that's definitely good. Okay, so we got ore. I suppose ender pearls goes in the end chest. Glowstone kind of goes in the nether chest. We had vault stuff. I guess we can put vault gems. And then we can put all the other vault stuff up there. Maybe. It's kind of a mob drop, but it's also nether. So we can put ores on top. Didn't I put ores over here? Yeah. As always, the first 14 diamonds were quick. Getting the pick was a struggle bus. Even got the day 3 event as you crafted it. And to bed. Have a good night, fish. Sleep well. Taking a break can give your brain time to process things, file them away nicely. But thanks for hanging out as always, fish. Sleep well. Plants. Vault stuff. Honey block, I guess it's not really a plant, but I guess it would be food maybe. Cool, and then where did I put the enchanted bottles? I really don't like them in there. Alright, let's grab all these things. We don't even have a bucket anymore, huh? What do I do for furnaces? Should probably set up like a smelter. Okay, we'll put these all right here for later. And eventually we'll set these up as a smelter. Okay, we got extra potions. We got iron. Thought that was gold. I was like, we have 13 gold blocks? We do not. Star essence. That. We had some food. Snowballs, kind of food. More ore. Sand was over here. Can't you transmute yellow wool into gold blocks? That doesn't feel like the middle. This is gonna be a 3 for the middle. Yeah, I think we need to put one there too. I really can't remember where any of these things are. Okay, so then we got dirt is over there. And wood. So wool. You need a higher Rumpelstiltskin. It's one of those things you re-pick up a lot quicker than the first time. Yeah, that's very true. You got back on the horse quick this time, but the horse got you in the end. Alright, let's move our bed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and then we can jump into another vault. Now that we've, you know, set up our base. What do I do with the water, though? I'm still trying to think of how I want to go for this way. So I feel like I either want to go up or down a little bit. But I don't think I want to make another giant circle. I think we're gonna make some farm plots or something. And then to get grass, we need Silk Touch. Alright, let's put our torches away. Where do I put the torches? I really don't have a good spot for it. We have leather, so we could make some item frames. Do they have the item frames you can actually, like, click through? Is it these glass ones? These the ones you can click through? Because I swear there's some sort of item frame that you can just click through. Also, now that I know how to use create, or at least I know how to use create more, unlocking create as a mod would be nice. Not giving you any grass to start. Well, if I had grass to start, I would have converted it to Podzol without meaning to. Speaking of, let's make another tree over here. We never need Podzol. Marie loves Podzol, chat. There's no way to remove this infinite water. It goes too quick. You think it's gorgeous? It's nice and brown. I mean, it adds color to our clearly super colorful build. Let's leave those in there. And we should have... if I can ever remember how this stuff goes. You have brown and different brown. Podzol IRL looks pretty good. In game it needs more mossy green, really. Let's put away, that's not the right place. Yeah, I don't know where to put the torches. I guess right now we'll put them right there. All right. New vault. If you have a right-click macro, you can get rid of it. When in vanilla, you don't need a macro to do it. You can just you know, usually it takes a moment for stuff to spawn or stuff to come back. All right. I want to do another vault. So I guess let's take a quick break. And we'll come back and do a couple more vaults. See if we can get ourselves some armor again. And maybe even get to some netherite since we have 2 pieces of debris. You know, maybe we can find 2 more and we can make something netherite. I guess it'd probably be best to do either chestplate or sword, maybe. Starting a new mod pack late night. You're down. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go get myself some more water, all that good stuff. So thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I'll be right back. Please stay tuned. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I like that Lily just stayed. Didn't go anywhere.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary guy.
Being greedy. Wait, what? you put a clip. You put a stream suggestion. I'm really good at being greedy. Uh-oh. Let's see here. I'm really good at being greedy. I'm really good at being greedy. It's alright. It's alright. I'm always the correct amount of greedy for Vault Hunters, right? Clearly I've only died twice because I was too greedy. Alright, let's go run another vault. Always good at being greedy. It's not easy being greedy. There you go. Alright, so what did we need? We needed diamonds, iron. What about dirt and cobble? I think we have an okay amount of dirt. We have a good amount of cobble. So I guess I should probably bring some blocks to build with. Magnets on, we got some food. Okay, let's just go see if we can get ourselves a few chests. Ooh, starting off with a, oh no. We don't have any blaze rods or pearls. Just checking out your chest. Okay, we have a pearl now. Now I just need some blaze rods. I kinda don't want to go downstairs because I almost don't want to know. But I think we have to go downstairs. Certainly sounds like there's quite a bit going on downstairs. Is there though? Okay. Actually, I think, well, no. I shouldn't bother with that. Right? Normal recipe? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, there's our blaze rods. Okay, excellent. Let's I don't know that I can actually break this. Seems like nothing spawned though from it, so I guess we're good. As long as it actually breaks. Is it gonna break? My goodness, okay. Okay, so that's one of the big problems about coming down here. What's my button to expand the map? Let's see, category map. Enlarge minimap is Z. Okay, so we don't have one of the whatchamacallits down here. Hey, we got a shulker shell. Ooh, that's almost worth leaving for. But I guess we're gonna greed out this place. Alright, what else? Stick with those. We don't need flesh, don't need gunpowder. Don't really need pork. Okay, so what is this one? Almost, but not quite. that's this room. Got it. Well, did not expect to fall into there. Did we get heals? We did not. Okay. Okay, this way, I guess. Okay, very lucky. Silverfish disappeared. Oh, and this is where we've already been. Okay. I know we missed a couple places, but I think that's fine. All right, excellent. I'm really tempted to just leave. But still too greedy. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite me. I'm too afraid of creepers, man. $100K. Wait a minute, Max, you were at like, weren't you less than 10,000 at the beginning of the stream? Chad, I think Max is cheating. And then you were at 0 as well? Okay, I kind of feel like we have to leave. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh god. If you don't look, oh my goodness, if you don't look at it, it didn't happen. Hey, all right, we're good. Let's just get out. We have a heart and a half. Sometimes you need to leave. It's a parade. Oh my goodness, why? Oh my goodness, why is there? Okay, the zombie went up this way. I don't know where the creeper went. Okay, creeper's right there. Okay, I'm just curious what I was carrying. Okay. Let's get out. Investing in hearts might be a good idea. Okay, so we got 8 diamonds. Do we make a chest plate? I think I do. Alright, and now we can make a shulker as well. Let's see, we got some iron, lapis. Wait a minute, what happened to all the other Did I died with all that lapis? Dang. That's gravel. Let's see, we got food somewhere over here. Mob drops. Which is apparently none of that. We got some cookies. Although I kind of don't want to eat cookies yet because I don't want the vault to get that much harder just yet, and having one extra skill point, excuse me, is not really going to help us. Yeah, so I think we're going to hold off on the cookies. What do we get? Vault silver for a golden apple, but only once. Not awful. Okay, I got blaze rods, coal, vault stuff. And then food was here. Bones, ores. Okay. And I think let's leave behind some of the food. Well, I mean, we have... Where are the hay bales at? Right there. Oh, okay. So I had food in there. I guess carrots are kind of food and farmable. Okay, so let's make our shulker. Do we die immediately? We make our first shulker and then we die? Let's see, shulker, and then we can make it when we need 4 beniatite. Do we have... We only have 2, okay. we got 1 piece of armor. I don't know, is it actually worth it to hold on to it? The shulker, to take it? I think so. Okay, let's try again. It's so easy to be super greedy. Okay. Good luck, don't die. Thank you. Probably grab and the bones. Yeah, let's not bother. Okay, and it was Z to make things bigger. Okay. Need to remember that. Okay, nothing. We got a tent up here. Completely empty. What do you got? Zombie kill or monster kills? We need 4. Okay. Zombie, come on up. Okay, that's 2. Well, that was tough. Okay, perfect. What do you got for me? It was a vault cookie, I guess. Is that just a redstone block over here? I mean, I guess I should take it. I was gonna leave it. Where's our marker? Okay, it is straight back. Looking for some chests. So I have been trying to keep an eye out for those sunflowers. I haven't seen any yet, but I don't think we've seen one of those flower rooms yet. Never usually want to go down here. Ooh, block of gold. I'm always afraid of getting like trapped in a small section. Oh, I put away the cobble. Whoops. Which way? That way. Is this another puzzle room? It is. Okay. How much time? 8 minutes. And how far? 300 blocks. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. There's not really a good way to go around these, huh? I guess I should just grab my blocks that we already had. Interesting vault room. Yeah, this one, so in the middle, there's like a Simon Says puzzle. And the intention is you would collect these puzzle pieces from all around the vault, all around this room. And if you collect enough of the right ones, you can complete the puzzle, the Simon Says puzzle, and get a bunch of gilded chests. And so we're not really getting lucky here, but if you can use like ender pearls to get around, it's actually it's not too bad. And if you can dash as well, you know, because you can bring yourself around this room pretty quickly. But since we don't have that capability, for us it's going to be very slow. And we're not going to finish, but it is a bunch of chests as well, so... let's see... Wow, we've gotten all blue puzzle pieces. I do have to be careful doing that, so I might be standing on one of those blocks. Yeah, I kind of feel like this one might not be worth it until you have more movement. What? Wrong button. Is that the only room in this style? Yeah. Well, I mean, there is another vault room that has a puzzle. Well, actually, there's a couple other vaults that have puzzles. But I don't remember what those are. 5 minutes. open. And this one. And so this one was always really fun. This vault is just this room rather than having all the connected ones. Oh, no. So we came from a room. We came from a room to get to this one. So like we came through one of these rooms to get here. I'm gonna try and go down. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea or not. So I want to go to the bottom. None of those were puzzle pieces, right? No, okay. Because I wanted to get the chests down here, which are kind of free. How much time? 3:30. I probably should go. Probably should go. I really need to go. Nope, not that. This one. Okay. Oh my goodness, I don't have any blocks. Okay, we got 300 blocks in 3 minutes. Where's my cobble at? There it is. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's easy peasy, as long as we don't get, you know, caught up by creepers or something. But we have tons of health. Baby zombie on a chicken, you know, normal stuff. Oh boy. Back-to-back creepers, okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Plenty of time. And so much so, no, I shouldn't. Just take the safety, get out of here. Alright, GG chat. So we ended up getting 5 yellow, 4 blue, and 1 pink for our puzzle pieces. Alright, let's put that up there, and then that one up there, and then the rest of this we can grab. Okay, and then I want to leave behind one of these. We didn't do very well getting any diamonds, though. Are you saying being greedy in this instance is a bad thing? Or. Let's see, we got vault stuff. It may have consequences. And let's see, I got some wood. Iron bars. Where should iron bars go? Do. It's not really one of them, so I guess it's gonna be one of those. let's see, we got farming, we got XP bottles. And we got nether, string, potions, and candy bars. Okay. Brewing stand is what? Just normal recipe? Okay. Okay. So we can at least upgrade the potions. To tier 2s. And we might as well make them splash potions, right? We'll save these for the good vaults though. Oops. Alright. So that'll be there. I guess we should probably just convert this immediately. Okay. And I think we're good. I don't want to put too much in here because then it's gonna end up just being storage and not be useful for or kind of like a just an extra chest versus or a backpack versus being something that we can actually bring stuff home with while he was just waving. What is okay, that's fine. So I think we're good to do another one. We did get another skill point, but we're still waiting. Let's grab some cobble. Okay, so I mean, I really shouldn't take the puzzle pieces with me into one of the scrappy ones, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, because if we do get a puzzle room in there, I feel like we wouldn't want to use it. Does that make sense? Because we have all the unluck. I'm okay with this one because this one's incredibly cheap. The puzzle pieces are a little bit more expensive. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But it is a bunch of gilded chests. I don't know, that's a tough decision. I guess we're gonna go without. So we're still looking for diamonds. Nothing else really too crazy. Okay, let's go in the treehouse. We should make a bow at some point. Oh. It dinged, but didn't really have anything useful. I see you. You can't hide from me up there. Alright, what don't we want? We don't need that. Don't really need that or a stick. Don't care about the flint. Okay. Headphones died. That's your cue to go to bed. Have a good night, Alley One. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you. we'll see you later in the week, or on Friday rather. Sounds like there's, yeah, baby zombie stuck in the wall right there. Ooh, diamond, nice. Okay, looks like that zombie's a little stuck. Ooh, more diamonds. We do want to hold on. Oh, we have iron. I must have just missed it. Okay, let's put this stuff. Okay. I think all that is fine. We really don't need the carrots, I don't think. Probably don't need to take the magma cream either. Although I suppose the magma cream will be useful later. Wasn't there something like if I went through there? Don't have a good way. Don't have a good way of getting down though. Because an ender pearl will end up hurting us. Maybe that'll be fine. Okay. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, so we came from right there. Rip Max. I don't think we got anything too crazy. We got a handful of diamonds. But yeah, I don't think we got anything, let's say, spectacular. Okay. Just trying to go for the obvious chests that I know about. Or also the chest that I see too, you know, of course. Okay, there's one way over there. What kind of... Ooh, a time one. I think I have to do that. Oh boy, okay, we're falling. Okay. Dang it, I missed. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of stuff falling. Okay, that was pretty good. That seemed pretty worth it. For 1 minute. Alright, anything that's stackable. Nothing on the top floor here. Oh, dead end. Okay, didn't really pay attention there. I was looking at the map. This should be a new room, yep. So we've actually been able to dump our inventory twice into our shulker, which has been nice. So I think that means it's definitely worth it for us to have it on us. You know, to free up some room, but apparently not anymore. Okay, we got another one of these rooms. We are 100 meters away, but I think we're on the back side of it. kind of hurts to mine these without Silk Touch. And without fortune. Is there somebody behind me? Crap. Okay, there was. It makes you feel any better they won't mind themselves. Thanks. Okay, we need to get that. Dang it. Oh my goodness. Okay, there are carpets everywhere apparently. Do not see me. Okay. How much time? 3 minutes? This is gonna be a little chancy. We don't have a good way down. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Got some diamonds. We got debris. So if we can make it out, we can make something netherite. If we can make it out and not, you know, just die here. Okay. If okay, come on, something. All right, good. Okay, so 2.5 minutes. This would be a great time for me to have a bucket. Okay, which direction? Of course, it's the only direction I don't choose. Oh man. Don't hit me. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting yourself. Okay, I think this is not it. Oh, this is it. Oh, sweet. Whew. Okay, also, what do we got trailing us? Nothing? Okay. Whew. Alright, easy game, chat. Easy game. You have a lot of good loot, but do you? Apparently I still do. EZPZ, exactly. Okay, I got cobble, andesite, stone, gravel, sand, debris. Let's see, blaze rods are over here. Wrong one. Opals go, or gems go down here. Let's see, emeralds. I got chocolate bars. I never end up using the chocolate bars. Crazy Canadian words. Okay. So what do we get? 12 diamonds. You know, that's not awful. Means we can do... Which one's better? Helmet or boots? They're both 2. I'm gonna go with boots in the assumption that it'll negate some of the fall damage. Oh, apparently we can do a helmet too. Just make sure that's what we needed. It is. All right, there we go. We got our armor back. Better not die immediately. Okay, we got some glowstone. Let's cook up some pork. Gem, relic, mystery box. Glass goes in with sand, I guess. Stone, we got ore. I know A, B, C too. Oh god. Okay, we can actually use this to make the arena crate. Let's see, that one, these ones. So we'll hold on to the cobble. And then we got potion, pearls, and XP bottles. Okay, that means we need to empty this out. Oops. Oh, booey. That was supposed to be where my torches are. Okay, so we got this guy with just 4 planks. I see no possible way this storage system has the same thing in 4 chests. Are you saying it does? With all the other letters ending in E, why add Z to the mix? One less letter to get confused over? Alright, there we go. Now we got an arena crate, so it holds a lot more storage. You're not sure if it does, but I'd wager you're not sure either. True. I am equally not sure if stuff is duplicated. Wait, what is that? There's something... There was a yellow dot. Find storage for A2. We have a little ways before we get to there. Okay, so chat, should we cook up the ancient debris and use it? I think we should definitely cook it up, but I'm wondering if I should use it or not. But if I don't, yeah, I guess why wouldn't I, right? Yeah, yeah. And then what do I use it on? Do we use it on the chest plate? Can't believe it's already 11 o'clock too. Oh my god. Because we could use it on the sword. Get a little bit more damage. I don't think I'm going to bother putting it on the pick, at least not at the beginning. We also need to make the whatchamacallit, the thing that goes, yeah, this guy, the smithing table. Luckily, it's not very expensive. Okay, so let's take a peek. So if we put it on the chest plate, it goes from 3 to 4. Durability goes up by about 60, okay. If we put it on the sword, durability goes up by 500 and we get 1 more damage. Feels like it's not worth it to put it on the chest plate. I think we're gonna go with the sword. Apparently you associate saws with create. So you running over your vanilla saw without taking damage is weird. The stone cutter. Alright, I guess we're going with that first. I thought there was a mod that made the stone cutter hurt you too. Let's grab a few more. Okay. Alright, we'll do another vault. Let's see, I guess now we're looking for a diamond block to do this one over here. And obviously more shulker shells would be amazing. Oh, what an awesome starting location. Okay, this means we're going to need to be careful on the way back to give us some extra time so we can get out of here easier. What in the world is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. I think we have to go up there though. I don't know if we're gonna have enough blocks. Oh my goodness. There's so many. Ooh, hello. There's so many gilded chests. What? Oh, goody, and we even got. I wonder if I can just vein mine the ground. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on, get out of the way. Stop it. Leave me alone. Ooh, 2 shulkers and netherite leggings. Ooh, boy. Can I do this? Another shulker shell? Wait a minute. Can you guys figure out how to get up here? That's not good. Blocks. Is that gonna work? Don't think that works the way that I want it to. Another shulker shell. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh man, this is not good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's grab some blocks. We do have potions though. So we can at least heal up this time. So I think all in all that was worth it. Scary, but worth it. Whew. Good to know though that there can be gilded chests above that. Definitely didn't know about that. You know, I should grab kelp. Just so we can, you know, use it. This is a dead end. How much time? 7 minutes. Alright. Trying to see if this was regular grass or not. So we do need still some more dirt. Is this a graveyard? It is. I was trying to see if we had any of the wither roses easily accessible. Did not see any. Oh goody. A lava room. Which way are we going? That way? Okay, still doing all right. Ooh, we got one of these rooms, but only 6 minutes though. Okay, I think that means we need to go downstairs immediately. Nice. That was actually a little too close to almost clicking the bed there. Oh, please. Jeez. It's so jumpy. Okay, don't mind me. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of want to go back and get that chest over there, but okay, looks like there's no spawn on this one. Okay, nice. Timing. What are we at? 4 minutes? Leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh my goodness, that was way too close. Dang it. Empty. Empty? What kind of chest is empty?
What? Why are we having so many grooves?
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see, we don't need that, don't need that. We got an Iscalium gem, nice. Okay, which way to go home? That way. I guess we can greet a little bit.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
What could go wrong if we greet a little bit more? Thank you for the follow. Was that another one underneath? That's just stone block. Instead of taking less risks, he asked the zombies to leave him alone. Apparently he also asked the creeper to leave me alone. I don't think the creeper minds as much or listens. Hydrate. Valen, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. That home looks a lot like a villager house. Okay, we need to get to the other side of this, so I guess we can just do this. Uh-oh. No one tell Allie1 about that? Why? Oh. Vape Nation. I guess I'm not supposed to say it out loud then. Okay. Let's head up. Alright, and there we go. Pretty successful. Let's grab the flames. Tell Allie about what? How you doing, Kyrina? Let's see, that can go in there. We need... Let's see, is Netherrack...
false as a son.
Max.
Is my failure
Max, thank you so much.
as a father.
Apparently my sub-hype isn't working. You bribing me now? Max, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kyrina. Kyrina, welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I did your hydrate, Valen, but cheers again, just in case. Thank you very much. If it works, Kyrina, if it works. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max? Being awesome as always. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate you. Okay, so this one looked like it was pretty good. We got 10 diamonds out of that. A couple more ancient debris. Oh wow, we can do another netherite. What should we netheriteify? Gem. That stuff. I guess now we can eat the cookies maybe? No, we still don't have... Well, we have enough for a... We can make a vault rock. We can't make a vaulter though because we never picked up any per blocks. I'll have to think about that. If not, you're gonna tell her because that's funny. Let's see, slime balls, arrows. So Max just has to hope that Kyrina has a memory of like mine. I guess we're gonna put it in there. Oh wow, this is our first gifter statue. It generates limestone. Blech. Gold, I guess golden apples. Can you get gas tiers, I wonder? No, you can go into the nether and you can spawn them via normal method. Yeah, so never mind. Let's see. Ores. Go watch the stuff on Google Drive, and maybe that helps the chance to forget the stuff. Did anyone not share those? The stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, glowstone. Videos from the music festival. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You're learning all sorts of stuff tonight. Careful, Karina. Those. Iron bars over the edge. And blaze. You'll demand those from her in the in the morning. Flint. Armor should go over there. I'm wondering if that was something I was supposed to share. Why not? I guess we're gonna put these over here. You have a good story to bribe her to get her to share? Well, I can tell you what happened yesterday on stream when you were gone. And what do we got? Sells an infinite water bucket for 2 vault gold. Well, that doesn't seem worth it. We got our first enchanted book, chat. What do we got? Efficiency 5. Ooh. Do I put it on the axe and not on the pick? That is a question. Let's see, lapis. I don't know that a vault nugget. Let's see, we got mob drops. And we got potatoes, kelp. Let's see, stone and sand. Good recovery. Let's see, that one. Don't care about that. And then we got the ores. More of those. I don't know. I don't know if I should, what I should put that on. But I guess I don't even have an anvil yet, right? Food? I can never remember. I kind of don't want to put it on the diamond pick here. And I suppose we have enough to make an anvil. Other than Friday night, you had fun? Very fun? That's awesome. Alright, I think we're gonna make a netherite ingot immediately. So now we just have to figure out what we want to upgrade. I'm thinking the chest plate now. Because I don't remember finding chest plates in the in my last playthrough of Vault Hunters. I remember finding boots and leggings. Don't remember finding helmets. But either way, I think the chest plate will help us out the most. But then the efficiency, I just have no idea. Dang crowds, right? I guess that means I am gonna hold on to them. And we didn't get any more of the Oh no, we needed 4 of those, so we did actually get some of the benitite. Okay, so yep, chest plate, upgrade. I'm not sure. I kinda want to put it on the axe. But that's more so for... No, we should put it on the pick. Okay. Alright, I changed my mind mid-sentence. Alright, there's our anvil. Crowd was terrible. I can understand that. Random people fill the world, just fill up spaces so well sometimes, yeah. Definitely not looking after each other. People kept getting hurt unnecessarily. And very few cared. That sucks. I feel like... Wait a minute. How much was that? That was 5. And it was only 2 to repair that, or 1 to repair it. All right, I guess that'll have to do, because that should help us with. That should help us with, you know, mining spawners if we eventually do that. Folks gotta watch out for each other in concerts, definitely. Okay, and then we want more cobble. And in general, I guess. Alright, well, I think I need to stop, otherwise I'm just gonna keep running more vaults. otherwise I'm just gonna keep going. So chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun with this void version of Vault Hunters, the sky version of Vault Hunters. I didn't want to start a new pack, but but it's been on my mind since I saw Dead Pine playing it last week, and or maybe over the weekend. I don't remember when he started it, but yeah, it's been on my mind, and I wanted to play it. I was thinking about playing it offline, and you know, after MadPack 4 crashed, it's kind of a perfect time for me to do it. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. We're likely gonna go on a raid. Let's take a peek who's out there, see who's playing some games. We can go send you over to see somebody. Go say hi to somebody. But yeah, thank you all. I hope you guys have an amazing week. We may or may not have a stream during the week. I have no idea. Lily just winked at chat. Luckily, I don't need to go shopping or anything, so I'm pretty sure as long as work isn't crazy, and it hopefully shouldn't be, fingers crossed, you know. Quest, likely. But there we go. So yeah. Friend of yours just started Vault Hunters, but she's overwhelmed by more than 3 people watching. Okay. And not family friendly? Gotcha. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna go raid Quest. He's playing on his HCMC world. He is also not family friendly, but he's a lot of fun. He's part of the Octo crew. He's an awesome dude. She is, but the people she plays with are not. Okay, gotcha. Well, Vault Hunters is a tough pack to play with more than with a bunch of people chatting. A lot of chatters can be really tough when it comes to Vault Hunters. Oh, I can't do that either, because trying to pay attention to the vault, trying to pay attention to you know, everything happening is just it's kind of tough. But here's our raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that message. We're gonna go over there, go show them some love, and yeah, I hope to see you guys all on Friday. Have a great week. Have a great night, and have a good day. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a good one. Bye.